Kevin 4682, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. 24 right, clear for takeoff, guys, 4682. Kevin 3148, runway 24 right, clear for plane.
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna back, turn around, 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 dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, around.
Singapore 12 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Sierra 4682, start your turn. 4682, thank you. Contact SoCal departure. Got Singapore 12 Heavy, Los Angeles, Paris. Cancel landing clearance, continue. Runway 24 right traffic, will go for this from right to arrival. Are you ready for reaching? It's on Delta 784. Thank you. Delta 1194 traffic, heavy 777 over the marker, runway 24 right, one off away. We're up away, Delta 1194. Kevin 3148, turn left to Yankee, cross runway 24 left, staying contact ground point 65, traffic is in position and final behind you.
Right, left Yankee, 24 left, cross 24 left, and then point 65 ground. We'll keep our speed up, Kevin 3148.
We keep the sunglasses on today. Why not?
Delta 1194, traffic 3, correction 4 mile, RNF Barbara, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Barbara, 4 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1194. Singapore 12 Heavy, traffic now rolling, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Singapore 138.
Southwest 2667, Los Angeles, Sarah, caution way, Charlie, 7772 mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Everyone, we're going to start just a tad early here as we do have Singapore. Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300 ERs, our first arrival on the north side on 24 right. At least the first arrival of today's stream, of course. It's one of those May gray mornings once again. The good news is it usually clears up by the afternoon. And then it gets gray again in the evening.
Southwest 2667, cancel line clearance, continue traffic, will hold a position. Southwest 1045, Los Angeles Tower, traffic over the marker, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Southwest 1045, line up and wait, 24 right.
Singapore 12 heavy, turn left on Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, traffic in position and final.
Cross 24 left and 1165, for 1 EV.
Then remember, Yankee is now what used to be Alpha Alpha. Alpha Alpha, now Yankee, Bravo Bravo, now Zulu.
Delta 1045, winds 2407, RNF Father, runway 24 right, clip for takeoff, traffic 12 miles southward.
RNF Father, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Delta 1045.
Southwest 2667, traffic rolling, runway 24 right, little end.
Clear lane 24 right, Southwest.
We do have a unique 737 on its way in, coming in from Oakland. Kaiser Air Flight 468. It's a 737-800. Looks like it's heading to the north side, though. It could swing batter all the way to the south side. It's making that wide turn if you guys are looking at Flight Radar right now. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2667, coming in from SFO, a 737-800. Be followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2620, coming in from Denver, on a 737-800. We also have United Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. Mexico Flight 647 heading back to Mexico City, deciding to take it to the south side today. If you remember on Tuesday's show, I kind of figured it would make a left-hand turn like you see there and head to the south side. Instead, it came over to 24 right for a north side takeoff, and we loved it. Today, we got you covered both north and the south side from high atop the H Hotel.
Southwest 2667, turn left on Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Yankee, 24 left, point 65.
Plane you see pushing back, heading to San Jose, California. Southwest Airlines Flight 887, a 737-800. And our legend Jane back today with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from the legend Jane. As always, Jane says, happy Friday, Kevin. Have a wonderful day and a weekend. Thank you so much, Jane. My gosh. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Support from our legend Jane continues here. Thank you, Jane. Yes, we're just starting the weekend here. Kind of a big weekend for everyone here at LAX. I'll explain in a few minutes. Of course, it's officially noon. It's officially afternoon here, even though it doesn't look like it. Looks like a bleh kind of a day. This is what we've been waking up to almost every day in the month of May. And that takes us to the top of the hour. And just like like I mentioned, officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That's found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is a Friday show here on the end of the month of May 31st, 2024. My gosh. June is right around the corner as we head into summer. Who is ready? I think everyone's itching for the summer plans. Oh yeah. All right, sit back, relax. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. I got you covered both north and south side. Sit back, relax. Don't do any work.
417 tower 2095.
Don't tell your boss I said that. All right. Let's get to your super chats. Network with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. So I was thinking super stickers that lets us show uploaded photography. That was a good idea. I wish they would expand it a little bit more. You guys can share something or do something. It's a great idea. Network, thank you so much. Jeffrey Walker becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. And our friend John, Captain John, member for 14 months, is a gold member. Says, hi guys, I'll be arriving on Delta Airlines flight 773 from JFK tonight. I'll give you a shout out, but this time I'll be in the main cabin snoring. Have an amazing show. Well, enjoy your flight for once.
2002 Los Angeles, continue runway 24 right traffic.
John, thank you. Ginger J with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ginger. Today's fun fact in 2023 at Laredo Airport in Texas had to return because he had a stray cat sneak on board behind the rudder pedals. Oh my gosh. You know, those animals sometimes like to hop on the plane, don't they? Ginger, thank you so much. All right, up next, it's at Kaiser Air, flight 468, coming up from Oakland, a 737-800. Wait and take a look at this livery. Miami vibes, Honolulu vibes, Southern California vibes.
Kaiser 468, turn left, next taxiway on Yankee. Cross runway 24 left and pay parking. Kaiser 468, thank you. As you cross ground point 65.
Next arrival is a heavy United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Southwest 887 Los Angeles Tower, traffic on a 5-mile final. Runway 24 right. Line up and wait. Be ready to go. Right. Line up, wait. We're ready. Southwest 2002, traffic holds its position, expected late landing clearance. United 38 heavy traffic in position and on final behind you. Turn left on Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Left Yankee, cross 24 left,
All right, a couple of takeoffs about to happen. This Southwest Airlines flight 887 heading to San Jose, California, 737-800, followed by WestJet flight 1697 heading to Vancouver and a 737 MAX 8.
Right on that Fargo, clear for me to take off.
Shonoff, a member for 21 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Shonoff.
Southwest 2002, company rolling.
Peter, the sniper. Oh boy. Becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Peter. And now we're back with an ice cream. Hold on one second.
2657 Los Angeles Tower, continue runway 24 right, traffic will go in position prior to arrival.
Network with an ice cream super chat. Thank you so much. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 2002 coming in from Vegas on a 737 MAX 8. Looking over on the south side, not much action going on just yet.
Southwest 887, contact SoCal departure. WestJet 1697 Los Angeles Tower, traffic on a 9-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait. Runway 24 right, left.
Of course, did you guys check out the show on Tuesday? Back at Planespotting Paradise. I think we had a good show on Tuesday. I've been watching the replay. Love that spot. We'll be back there on Tuesday.
Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left on Yankee, cross 24 left and ground point 65. Have a good one, Southwest 2002. Yeah. Delta 8 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, continue runway 24 right, traffic in position.
Again, this flight heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2657, coming in from Salt Lake City in a 737-900. This is followed by Delta Airlines flight 8, coming in from Tokyo Haneda in an A330 Neo. Delta 2657, traffic rolling. Wait 2508, R, correction runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 8 heavy, traffic rolling, wind 2508, runway 24 right to land. As I like to say, how things are kind of, I guess, kind of, it's not by plan, it just so happened. A Tuesday show now over at Planespotting Paradise. We start on the north side, we come over here into the H Hotel, which is basically right in the middle of the airport. We give you both sides, and then on Sunday, we take you to the south side. I got you covered all the way around the airport. Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, heading to Mexico City, taking off on the south side, 25 right. We also have a Dreamliner heading to the south side for takeoff. That is Air Canada Flight 788 heading to Toronto in a 787-8 Dreamliner. A380 takeoff on the south side. Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. That A380 Super now pushing it back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Will be crossing over the 25s and heading to 25 left. And Chrissy Girl gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chrissy Girl. German pilots gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, German pilot. All right, Bob. Bob, you cracked me up. All right, Bob, you ready? All right, Bob. Bravo, Bob. Total of 6 gifted memberships, 5 from Chrissy Girl and 1 for the German pilot. Thanks, you guys. Retro Arcade Dan, a member for 3 months, is gold member. Says happy Friday, eating lunch while watching AVL. Good way to start the weekend. I agree. What's for lunch? Also just had a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter touchdown on the south side at 25 left. Got that A330neo at Delta heading to the north side. Swing it back to the north. It's Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. Delta Airlines Flight 678 heading to JFK, 767 at 300ER heading to 24 right for a north side takeoff. Also the United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner heading to 25 right on the south side, including EVA Air Flight 5 in the Star Alliance livery. It's a 777 at 300ER, also on Bravo. They're on the south side. We'll head to 25 right. It's the Delta 767 heading to JFK. Slowly but surely making its way over to 24 right. Getting closer to plane spot of paradise.
China Eastern 583 Heavy, LAX 1240 at 9 runway 24 right, continue. Heavy 767 hold the position, caution weight turbulence.
Ellen with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ellen. Hello from Albuquerque. I hope you enjoyed Hawaii. I loved it. Can't wait to go back. I love going back and watching the rerun of the Honolulu shows as well. The Sunday, especially the Monday with the sun actually out. It was a little gloomy on Sunday.
Heavy affirmative, 0.75.
Such a beautiful, beautiful spot. There's that Kaiser Air 737-800. More than likely we'll be heading to Signature. Next arrival is a heavy on the north side. China Eastern Airlines flight 583 coming from Shanghai, running about almost 2 hours late here today. Janice with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Janice asking, how's it going? Been busy. Been working on the office the last 2 days. It's getting progress. It's getting there. It's going to be a slow progress. But it's getting there. It's getting there for sure. I also booked the trip yesterday for Boston St. Martin. So that is official. That is happening. Not that it was up in the air to begin with, but it's official. Everything has been booked. Wish us luck. 757 Chip with a $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Good to see you. Kim Martinson, there in Phoenix, a member for 21 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Kim. Hope you're staying cool.
Delta 678 holding short. Just wanted to advise you that somebody's flying a drone up and down about 100 feet at the approach end.
What?
Right.
A drone?
Delta 678 Heavy, he's at the runway there?
It looks like he's at the park that's at the end of the runway here.
And in and out?
Chinese 583 Heavy, use caution, unauthorized aerial system near the approach end of
Oh,
runway
I
24
see
right.
it. I see it. I see it right above.
0275.
There it is.
16 for clear to Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, LE altimeter 29993.
Who is flying a drone out on the end of 2-4 right? Come on now.
They just went up and down about 100 feet. They're down now.
We got visual on it.
Heavy, running 24 right, line up away traffic.
That's a bird. That was a bird? I can't tell from this. Sorry. I thought that was the drone.
Heavy bolster in position. Report of a drone 100 feet near the approach end. Runway 24 right. Runway 24 right. Continue the approach.
Sorry.
678 from your
It's hard to tell from this distance. I saw something moving. I thought it was the drone.
From here, Delta 678.
Well, those Delta pilots see it.
China Eastern 583 Heavy, left turn at Yankee cross, runway 24 left, kind of ground at 0.65.
Cross, Roger Yankee cross, runway 24 left, left, 65, turn 18, 5, 80.
678 Heavy, wind 230, running to Papa, running 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
Roger, for takeoff, 24 right, Delta 6
No, 3083 on
It's
the
gotta be, can't be in and out. It's gotta be
right.
closer to plane spotting paradise.
And PD 16, reset to squadron spot 0275.
It looks like ops down at the end of the runway.
Delta 6 heavy contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure.
Bruce Wayne upgrading membership to gold here today. Thanks so much, Bruce Wayne. Airside Ops Aviation with the $2 super chat says it just ordered an AVL on the fly t-shirt. Well, thank you. Enjoy. I'm looking for a drone. I mean, obviously drones have like flashing red and green lights. That's what I'm looking for.
South of 3457 LA Tower, runway 24 right, line up and wait. 24 right, line up and wait, so plus 3457.
Jeffrey Walker, a member for 21 months, is a silver member. This is H Hotel shows are so fantastic. God bless. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Good to be back. Of course, we'll be back here for a full 24 hours in just a few weeks. What is it, 2 weeks? 2 weeks from today, the 14th to the 15th. Friday into Saturday. All right, back on the south side, the first of many A380s now officially crossed on taxiway Alpha.
Yankee cross runway 24 left, got ground 0.65. Southwest 3457 at the shoreline, turn right.
It's the Blue Rika special livery, JetBlue A320.
At the shoreline, turn right.
Okay, I have, if anybody has been on the A321 with JetBlue, by the way, I have a huge question. I grabbed a couple of seats on the St. Martin flight back to Boston. Row 18 has 2 seats. It's an emergency exit. There is no third seat. I believe that is where one of the flight attendants sit, right? The question is that not a window seat? I might have to change that. Row 18 on an A321 on the right-hand side. It's an emergency exit row. It only has 2 seats. Anybody know anything about that? Should Kevin change the seats? Am I going to regret choosing those 2 seats? All right, the Star Alliance EVA 777-300ER now rolling down at 25 right.
457 to right, 8271. South 3467, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Southwest.
So ops still sitting out there waiting to see if they can spot the drone. Not the Seagull. I'm gonna go, you know what? I'm gonna go back tonight or tomorrow. I'm gonna watch the replay on my big screen TV and I'm going to sit there and go, oh my gosh, Kevin, really? You thought that was a drone? It's a Seagull. It's really hard for me to see on this little monitor on the camera.
76 with 2308, contour turbulence, you're following a heavy 777, runway 24 right, clear takeoff. 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Staff, a member for 20 months. As a gold member says thanks to the Blaine Jockeys and all the mods here for all those awesome shows. You helped me so much after my mom passed away. Forever grateful. We're here for you, staff. The chat. Obviously he hasn't found anything, or he would have probably already radioed in something, right? That was United Airlines Flight 276 heading to SFO and a 737-800. Latam Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, a 767-300ER is the next heavy takeoff on the south side. Also have Atlas Air Flight 8130 heading to Hong Kong and a 747-400 freighter also lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff. We also have the Asiana A380 Super still making its way over to 25 left there on the south side.
Southwest 2650 with 2309 RNet at Bobber, running 24 right, clear takeoff. RNet Bobber, clear takeoff, 24 right, so it's 2650.
Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now, just 32 minutes out from arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
Helicopter 3119 kilo, LA helicopter squawk 0241, LA altimeter 2993, hold up twin stack. This aircraft on off right here, system activity 1925 Zulu, quarter mile north of Los Angeles for the 24 right, 100 feet.
And pushing back from Terminal 1, heading to Honolulu, Southwest Airlines Flight 2043 is 737 MAX 8. Anderson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Anderson. Says, hello, my friends. I'm in Brazil enjoying this incredible live. Hugs. Well, hello there, Anderson. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Uh-oh. Fletcher with the news I didn't want to hear. Member for 1 month has applied the member. Says, row 18 and JetBlue A321 is missing a window. Uh-oh. Other than that, is it a nice seat? Rudy's gonna kill me. I always give him the window seat because he likes to take videos. He's not gonna have a window with that seat. Now I gotta change it. We've decided we're flying just a regular economy to St. Martin because we're not gonna take all of our equipment to St. Martin. We're leaving a good chunk of our stuff in Boston.
Like 100 kilo, will be a few minutes for super and heavy operation.
first of many A380 takeoffs there on the south side. And our legend Shane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Bob. Ready, Bob? All right. Drop it, Bob. Legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Looks like ops not finding anything. I haven't heard any communication with ops.
Aircraft use caution on the right, aerial ship activity, 19250, 40 mile north of LAX, runway 24 right, at 100 feet. LA helicopter squawk 0232, cleared to Bravo airspace, area 1 below 900, LA altimeter 2993.
Sup Crazy 13, a member for 6 months. It's gold member, so 6 months. Glad to be a member. Thank you. It's good to see you. What was that, about a month ago there at Clutters Park? And Fletcher Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher.
1230, our number 2 Bob, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
All right, Bob.
Takeoff 24 right on Bob.
You're on, Bob. Fletcher Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. And thanks for the info on the JetBlue. It looked good. It looked good on paper. This is the flight heading to Honolulu, flight 2043, 737 MAX 8.
Helicopter 100 kilo, clear through Bravo airspace, rolling north, edible 150 feet, LA altimeter 2993. 4663 Los Angeles, Tower, 12309, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Our next arrival on the north side is Porter, flight 663, coming in from Toronto, and E195 E2. We followed by Delta Airlines, flight 457, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, on an A321. John Johnson becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, John. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast just a few days away for the big Sunday show, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back there on the south side of Clutters Park. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me for that day as well. Of course, tomorrow is another airliner mini convention at the Embassy Suites, which is not too far from Imperial Hill. Rudy and myself will be paying a visit, more than likely on the lookout for certain models. Now let me ask you guys. So I was working on the office, and I'm going through a bunch of stuff that I've collected through the years. So you remember we did that behind the scenes with Northern Pacific at the time. Now it's called New Pacific. Remember we flew on the very first flight from Ontario to Vegas. Now the CEO was on board and allowed me to take the safety card. So I have the safety card that says Northern Pacific on it. Not only that, I also have the Northern Pacific cookie. It is still intact. It's a round cookie. It's still wrapped. It says Northern Pacific Airways wrapped cookie. Perfect good cookie. I wouldn't eat it. But my question is that worth anything? Should I take it to the collectible show tomorrow? Will someone offer me some big bucks for the cookie or the safety card? I've never done that before. Or I could just hold on to it. I probably should just hold on to it, right? This is Porter, the E2, coming in from Toronto. I hear heavy rolling down at 25 right. China Cargo, 777 freighter.
I just saw your contact. Just pull that over. Wait for your contact. Okay, open this up to 40. Porter 663 at Romeo, Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and taxi Yankey, hold for the Charlie.
Let's switch to ATC to the south side. That is Fiji Airways Flight 810, the A350-900, coming up from Nandi. All right, I always ask you guys a question. Hold on to it, Kevin says. Levi says the cookie must be good. Robert says the Northern Pacific cookie is probably a hockey puck by now. Well, that's good, because I don't want it to crumble. Brandon says he'll give me $5 for the cookie. I think I'm going to hold on to it. That doesn't sound too promising. I thought that would be a collector item. No? Dear May, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. Lewis Molds, member for 16 months, is a gold member. Says thank you to the lovely person for the gifted membership. You rock. Kevin and Rudy, thank you for all the streams you bring to us. Never stop streaming. Well, I certainly hope not. What else am I going to do? Flight 18, the A380 Super, now pushing it back for the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll also head to 25 left for a takeoff back to Seoul. Mr. KC10, a member for 27 months, is a gold member. Says Kevin, thank you for bringing LAX to the world. AVL is the gold standard. Never disappointed, especially when you're at the age. Thank you so much.
Dining 130, heavy today.
It's weird. Once again, we were having that issue on Sunday, not hearing the tower on the south side, but I hear the pilots. Again, that was Atlas Air Flight 8130 heading to Hong Kong in a 747-400 freighter.
Delta 391, 1230, RNAV at Bomber, runway 24 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV off.
One of our favorites, my favorite, ITA, Flight 620. The A350-900 coming in from Rome, now just 33 minutes away. As you saw on Tuesday, I think it's Monday and Tuesdays, ITA is bringing in the A330neo. We had that as a north side to take off on 24 right in front of our cameras from Plane Spotter Paradise. Quite the sight. It's actually a turn and burn. We had a lot of turn and burn action on the north side. Loving it. Throughout the course of the day, we'll be back at Plane Spotter Paradise next Tuesday. Tuesday starting at noon. It's going to be a warm week next week. So we head into the first week of June. Temperatures close to 80. Not quite sure that's going to happen here at LAX, but they're saying a lot warmer than it has been. Equipment, prepare. Prepare yourself for warmer temperatures ahead. Next arrival on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1172, coming in from Portland on a 737 MAX 9. Off there on the south side with Volaris Flight 7849 heading to I'm not even going to do that. Rudy's really good with that. It's the A320. If I'm Mike, the cherry pie super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Sorry, I'm sitting here laughing to myself because Rudy must have been watching when I tracked a seagull. He texted and said, "You tracked a seagull. You tracked a seagull, Kevin. A seagull." From high atop the H Hotel. You know, with that alone, that is very hard to do. You have to at least give me some props that I was able to track a seagull from high atop the H Hotel. Right? Props? Something tells me I'll never let that moment down. It'll be right up there with Yankee Tangy. Cathay Pacific Flight 85 heading to Hong Kong at 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Now head to 25 right. They're on the south side. Pushing back from Terminal 1, Southwest Airlines Flight 2678 heading to Vegas in the 737-700. Also, All Nippon Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, also pushing back. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila in a 777-300ER. That is quite the pushback.
Opposite direction, Embraer, cross 4 left, Romeo, 4087 LA turn.
All right, up next is that Alaska 737 MAX 9. Flight coming in from Portland.
40 Echo LA check, cross 22 left at Romeo, hold short over 24 right. Cross 24 left at Romeo, hold short 24 right, that was 47. Traffic on a 5 mile final on a 24 right, line up the wing. 24 right, line up with 840 go. Cause 4887 on Central Tower traffic, hold the position, runway 24 right, continue the approach. Lots of 1172 cross runway 24 left, taxi on Yankee, hold to the Charlie at the checkpoint, kind of ground 0.75.
Alaska SkyWest. Flight 3485 heading to San Jose, California. It's an E175 and next takeoff. Head back to the south side as we do have Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super, just crossing over 25 at right, now waiting to cross over 25 at left. Let's turn the ATC back to the south side. Let's see if we can get actual tower. That's a Philippine, the 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn.
Korean Air 81 Super, traffic 4 mile final, Lima cross 25 left, make the left on Alpha, down.
First one 85 left, left on Alpha, about 190.
Tower 3956. Westbound Hotel, hold for the taxiway, Quebec.
Westbound Hotel, Quebec, tower 3956.
You guys all ready for the weekend?
Position 43, LA Tower 240, 925 left is the land.
No, KTLA is not going to show the seagull.
United 2237 on that doctor with 240 at 10, 25 right.
At least I hope not. Breaking news this hour coming out of LAX as a live streamer thought he had spotted a drone, and turns out it was a seagull. action on the south side. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. Green Air, the A380 Super, Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now on Alpha. And All Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Sorry, I almost sneezed. Heading back to Tokyo Narita in that Dreamliner. I'm telling you, allergies still out of control. Just when I think it's done, it's not. It just lingers this year. I'm hearing it from everyone. Everyone's like, I'm telling you, the allergies this year, no matter where you are in the country, everyone's suffering from allergies this year. We do have a special livery Southwest, Maryland 1, 737-700 heading to the north side. We'll be arriving on 24 right within minutes.
Delta 1153 LA Tower, 230, was Germany 25 left, this west. Delta 368, get a Hotel 6, hold shorter, runway 25 right on Juliet.
One shut off runway 25 right on Juliet, 12 left.
United 2237, contact Coca. Delta 306 on that doctor with
Thanks, Mo.
right 9, runway 25 right, pick up. At 85 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way, new departure frequency 124.3.
Not quite a holy moly moment happening at LAX today as a live streamer captures a seagull flying over Westchester.
4836, actually, Trevor 7777 will depart the airport.
Flight 5754, Southwest Airlines coming in from Reno, 737-700. This is the next arrival on the north side at 24 right. Green Air, A380 Super, continuing taxi down to Alpha, heading to 25 left. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Yesterday, an Allegiant special livery came in, Insomniac EDC. Did you happen to get video of it? No, I was busy working on the office yesterday, but we have seen that many times. In fact, it hasn't been at LAX in quite some time, but when it first came out, it was making rounds between Vegas and LAX. So we have captured it live on the show before. Alright, that is Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong, taking off on the south side. Swing it back to the north side. Maryland 1, still on a 737-700. We've been seeing a lot of these state flag liveries this week. Spotted 2 on Tuesday's show, including Florida 1 and Illinois 1.
85 heavy, fly heading 2 85 heavy, contact choke out, departure.
Planes lined up, waiting to take off here on the north side. includes Alaska SkyWest at 3411 heading to SFO and an E175.
Heavy at the shoreline, 118230.
Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2678 heading to Vegas in the 737-700. Followed by WestJet Flight 1511 heading to Calgary in the 737 MAX 8. Kitty Goodlin, a member for 16 months, is a gold member, says my husband just got home. Time to rewind and show him the drone. Oh boy.
Echo Jet 605, LA time with 240 to 25 left and flat.
SF a JetBlue A320. Flight 2836 heading to SFO and an A320. Sadly, this flight will be cut in the month of June. That is just days away. I believe it's mid-June. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila, now rolling down 25 right.
Philippines 113 heavy, turn left heading 220.
On the Pan Airways Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, next takeoff on the south side, 25 right. Asiana Airlines Cargo, Flight 5161, heading to Taipei, and a 777 freighter also heading to the 25s. Lufthansa Queen on the downwind leg, now just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. Unfortunately, it's a little too foggy and hazy and all that jazz here today. So no, at least at this point, no shots of the downwind leg just yet. And a friend at Think Plane Summit Liz there in Manchester. Remember, first 17 months as a gold member, says Kevin. I saw a Kestrel on your stream today. Do you think it might have been a drone? Simon, at least give me credit that I was able to focus in on a bird from all the way high atop the H Hotel. That alone deserves some props, right? That's what I thought.
Carina 018 Super, make the turn there at Foxtrot and hold shorter runway 25 left. On a Pong 5 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 2209, runway 25 right, there for takeoff.
On the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner are cleared for takeoff on 25 right.
November 4 Bravo Romeo, exit off the 7 left, turn off at the ground point 75.
Hans, a member for 8 months. This is a member, says 8 months of fun. It has been a lot of fun, hasn't it, Hans? Afgeek Tours, a member for 11 months, is a platinum member. Good to see you, Hans. Well, last week I saw you. Geez, when did I see you? Sunday, Friday. Spotted a special livery, the Toontown, Alaska. But you can spot that a mile away. Making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, now heading to 25 right, though the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Delta 1153 on Quebec, cross 125 right, ground point 75. On a 5 heavy contact, 12 departure.
Contact departure on the 45.
Carina Joe 18 Super, be ready to go.
Toontown
Traffic on
heading
the 6 mile
to
final,
25
line up
right,
and wait.
back over here. Terminal 1, Maryland 1, heading into one of the north side gates. Next arrival is Spirit Lynch Lake 595 coming in from Oakland, California. I almost said a 737 A320 Neo. Ita heading to the south side.
XO 605, make a right turn off the runway at Hotel 6 and then a right on Hotel. And
Still waiting on the A380 Super with Korean Air on the south side as well.
Korean Air 18 Super, RNAV Hyper with 24010 and 25 left, clear for takeoff, caution is scheduled. XL 605, make the right on Hotel, hold short of taxiway call, 40 bar. XL 605, roger, hold short of taxiway call.
I think I hear the A380 rolling it down.
Heavy, we're like 25 left, big flag, caution.
25 left. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
Gemini Jets 7 Terror, 5 left, clear to land with 2409.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, the sun is starting to clear out the fog and the clouds and whatnot. We should be having that sunshine here in the next hour. But until then, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, May 31st, 2024. Once again, last day of May as we head into June, and what a month of June ahead here for the broadcast. 24-hour live stream just a few weeks away. We'll be standing here, at least I will, for 24 hours. Eek! You know, this is our third annual, as every year that we do this. This year, I'm afraid. Kevin, are you going to make it 24 hours this year? I don't know. This might be the one year that I might not make it through 24 hours. But I got to try. And of course, we have a lot of people heading to the H Hotel. A lot of our viewers staying here at the H that weekend to keep me awake. Should be fun. We're going to be celebrating the official start of summer. Will be very festive. We'll have a lot of fun. I can't wait. And then it kind of officially starts the summer travel as well, as we head to Boston, St. Martin. Can you believe it? We're going to St. Martin. St. Martin. We're taking you places you guys have been wanting for a long time here on the channel. All right, China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 left. Should be concentrating on the north side here because we do have the Queen second up. First, Air Canada flight 554 coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. JetBlue A320 heading to SFO, still sitting there waiting very patiently, I might add. Ryan R. gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Ryan. Lewis Me becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And the mast.
Air Canada 554.
I gotta be careful how I say this. Fogger with the $2 super chat says a Kestrel is a pretty small too, so good focusing. Well, it was a seagull apparently.
Air Canada 554 at the checkpoint, heading ground point.
All right, I got that Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival here on the north side. Still a little foggy. Hazy, Maigre. Oh, I think we have a standby. Standby. Queen coming in from Frankfurt, 747-8 Intercontinental.
Got 3694, cross heading 24 left at Romeo.
Cross 24 left at Romeo, scout at 3694.
JetBlue 2836, traffic turning at 10 mile final on a 24 right line up and wait.
7.24 right, JetBlue 2836.
Tuesday we had our friend Yankee Papa, the 1500th sticker. You might remember that one. Yes, that was holy moly. Yankee Papa arriving once again on Tuesday. Probably one of the butteriest, I can't talk today. One of the most buttery landings we've seen happening on Tuesday. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Hold on, stay right there. All right, show me the shirt. Our friends from Phoenix. Look at, look at, he's wearing the Holy Moly t-shirts. Yeah, well, he escaped the Phoenix heat. Good to see you. Love it. Lufthansa Queen crossing over, closed down 24 left. Will be opening mid-July. We'll take the bridge route over to Tom Bradley.
Los Angeles Tower, traffic hold position, right, 24 right, continue.
Now where it will take off is anybody's guess. On Fridays, we have seen it take off on 24 right. You guys in town for the show tomorrow? Yeah? And escaping heat, right? Is that hot already? Yeah? This isn't hot? No. It's a little humid today. Oh, geez. 105. Forget about it. No way. Yes, absolutely. You're welcome.
Skyway 3694, with 2209, RNF at the top, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF 5, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Skyway 3694.
Southwest 3458, traffic out of mark, runway 24 right, line up the
You
way.
guys want a Honolulu sticker?
Southwest 3458.
Oh, wait. Oh, I think the Holy Moly stickers are in the goodie bags.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right, enjoy. Training cards. Come and get them. Just FYI, if you see Rudy and I at the airliner convention thing tomorrow, I'm not going to bring any goodie bags or trading cards with me. Just FYI. So if you see us tomorrow and you're still in town, make sure to drop by on Sunday. Sunday we'll have all the goodie bags and the trading cards. I don't want to carry all that with me to tomorrow. I'm there as just a normal person, just walking in, wanting to view all the stuff. I don't want to be handing out any of that stuff. So just keep that in mind if you guys do come out. WG Smoke and Stripes gifting 5 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much. Sorry, Bob. I'm gonna be a busy man today. All right. Driver Bob at WG Smoke and Stripes gifting 5 Airline Videos Live at memberships. And Brian, a member for 12 months. This is of members. This is Kevin Rudy. Thank you for a great year of shows. Well, my pleasure. All right, we do have a China Airlines A350-900 coming in from Taipei. Next arrival on the north side.
3458, contact SoCal departure.
3458.
Okay. Wind 23010. LA Tower, heavy Airbus is touching down. The wind is 2309, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution, wait triple.
24 right, clear to land, caution, wait triple.
By the way, this 767-300ER heading to JFK flight 670. More than likely, we'll head over to 24 right.
Dynasty 006 heavy, make the left turn there at Yankee.
Rainer P, a member for 12 months. This is a silver member. This is 1 year, yeah, Red Squad.
What is your parking? What's your stand?
I don't think our planes are red. They're actually like a purplish pink. Jody Swanson with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Jody. Thank you so much. Could be worse, Kevin. You could have mistaken parents for a Paris or ferrets. Oh, yes, on Sunday. You know, I went back and watched that moment, and it does sound like I said ferrets instead of, I said Rudy's parents. Jody thought I said ferrets or parrots. I get how you mixed it up, though, Joni. Jody will be here for the 24-hour live stream. Spencer Rake with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Hi, Kevin. Thanks for the great views. Can't wait for New Year's Eve on top of the H. Would love pictures of you and Rudy, please. When is your next trip? Our next trip is Boston and St. Martin. Boston and St. Martin happening in June.
Wind 220 running 24 right, clear to land.
Taking you to St. Martin. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Pat sitting there and playing at spotter. Member for 23 months. This is several members. This is Hi Kevin, AVL 1 month into my 2-year memberversary. Well, happy memberversary a little early. All right, we got that 767 heading to 24 right. Some Dreamliner action outside of Terminal 7. Lewis, member for Louise, a member for 1 month. This is silver member. This is 1 month already. Hello from Liverpool in the UK. Hello. You're having a great afternoon, evening.
Okay, you're not heavy, that's fine.
Overheated. So now I have to go back to plan B, which is iPhone. That arrival was Delta Airlines flight 1715 coming in from SFO and an A321neo. Ooh, SFO A321neo. Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2651 coming in from Oakland, California, 737-700. Have American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787 8 Dreamliner, just 7 minutes out.
Delta 670 heavy cross running super left at Romeo. Cross super left at Romeo, Delta 670.
Also heading to the north side, just 30 minutes out. The Big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming in from Doha, that A350 1000. Now 30 minutes away. Delta 767 to 300ER heading to JFK, slowly but surely making its way over to 24 right. Catherine Cat Smith with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. Howdy, Kevin. My birthday is exactly 2 weeks from today. My dad wants to know why the Dorkfest is called Cranky Dorkfest.
Delta 2651.
The reason why it's called Cranky Dorkfest is Brett Schneider, the person behind Cranky Dorkfest, has a website blog called Cranky Flyer. He does a lot of aviation airline posts, kind of talk about the industry and whatnot. So originally, that's kind of where the Cranky comes from. Cranky Flyer. You should go check it out. Cranky Flyer. Brett Schneider is the man behind the Cranky Flyer. There's also a podcast for it as well. Well, Brett used to go to the In-N-Out Burger back in the day because he loves the plane spot as well, and he would just go grab a burger at In-N-Out, go hang out in the park right next to In-N-Out, watch the planes fly over your head or whatnot. So throughout the course of the years, he just invited other av geeks to come out and spend a certain time of the year. Hey, I'm gonna go out there and watch planes. You should come out and watch planes with me as well. And more people showed up year after year after year, and that's what it's turned into now, the Cranky Dorkfest. That's all there is. I'll be honest with you, that's really all it is just a little get-together on the hill, on the grassy area outside the In-N-Out Burger. You sit and watch the planes, and you talk to all your other aviation friends, have a little giveaway, and that's it.
Delta 670 heavy traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and away. Line up and away, 24 right, Delta 670.
So hopefully that sums it up. Of course, if you want, we've been live the last few years at Cranky Dorkfest. We will not be live this year as we have our big Friday party here at the H, and then we have our big Sunday show. And I'll be honest with you, it takes a lot of work to do that show on Saturday as well. And by Sunday, we are just so tired by the time the Sunday show starts. So I'm going to pull back this year, see how it goes. We'll be at Cranky Dorkfest still. Don't worry, we'll still be there handing out goodie bags and whatnot. So we'll still have our presence there. We just are not going to be live this year at Cranky Dorkfest.
Delta 670 heavy, wind 2309, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Fabra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Delta 670 heavy. Good, 4171, runway 24 right, clear line, constantly cheer level. 24 right, clear line, constantly. Sky was 41.
You're looking at Southwest Airlines flight 1944. Flight will be heading to Baltimore in the 737 MAX 8.
South 5121 on 24 right, clear line.
Clear line, 24 right, South 665.
Helicopter 5 Papa Victor, traffic 11 at 12 o'clock, 3 miles, maneuvering, altitude 900, type is unknown. You're leaving LA Bravo Express North, radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, appreciate it.
Skittles with an awesome $35 super chat. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Skittles. Hi, Kevin. Wow, it sure looks hazy there. You should be here where I am. Crystal clear, 71 degrees, and all things evergreen except for the pesky wasp that just tried to fly in on my car. Thank you for this broadcast. Well, good luck.
4171 left
Skittles, thank you so much. Well, it's turning in to a beautiful day. The sun has finally come out, which is kind of, this is what it happens. Call it May gray. June and gloom. It's blah in the morning, and by afternoon, the sun comes out.
Continue to approach traffic hold position.
It burns away all the haze and the fog. And then that will just come back in later in the, well, early evening. I wish I could say it's going to be gone for good, but as we head into June and gloom, we could be having the exact same thing. Though some years June gloom isn't as bad as May gray. We had a horrible May gray this year. It was completely May gray. Almost the whole month of May was gray in the morning. It was a typical May gray May. We'll see what happens with June.
That was 167 right tower, runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final. 24 left, 26 heavy, LA tower traffic hold in position, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Do have a Queen pushing back on the south side. Skylace Cargo, 747-400 freighter. The flight will be heading to Shaman at flight 4873. It's a 21-year-old 747-400 freighter. Japan Airlines flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner is our next heavy takeoff on the south side. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2975 coming in from Portland and an A320. Be followed by American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
United 231 heavy contact departure today. Roger, departure, United 231.
Alice Hendricks becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Alice. Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, arriving on the south side at 13 minutes away. Well, at least it didn't happen when we were at Plane Spotted Paradise on Tuesday.
Got 3766, taxi hotel down to Lima, hold for the 25 right.
Got that A320 on the north side, our next arrival.
United 2449 on F down, you're running 25 right, straight for takeoff. Center 061 heavy loss and start 25 right, line up and wait. Please 83 Los Angeles, 825 left, clear line, on 777, caution, wait, clear left. Defender 061 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 235.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner is our next takeoff on the south side. Got that American Dreamliner next arrival on the north side. Happily ever after with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, happy ever after. Happy Flight Attendants Day from our channel to yours. We love all things airlines and cruise ships. Hope to meet you out there someday soon. I'll tell you, those cruise ships, aren't they something else? I've seen a lot of YouTube channels now of live streams at the harbors in Florida, whatnot. Pretty cool sight. These boats just continuously get bigger and bigger and bigger. It's the American Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 26.
Traffic holds in position, cross over 65 right to Julia, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right to Julia, contact ground point 75, that's 490.
Cross 75 right at Lima, contact ground point 75. Dependent Air 061, flighting 235, contact, got a departure today.
Alright, I'm going to turn the ATC back to the north side here.
Next 26 Heavy at Yankee, cross runway 2.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming in from Seattle, Washington at 737-900ER. You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 395 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, an A321.
Delta 395, Arnaud Fabra, runway
Air France flight 22 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, touching down on the south side, 25 left. We also have that Skylace Cargo 747-400 now on the move, taxiing there on Alpha. We'll head to the 25s.
Delta 395, contact Soka departure. Departure Delta 395.
Kevin Kelly, a member for 5 months. It's a gold member. Says, hello, Kevin. Will you be streaming on July 8th? July 8th. That is a Monday. More than likely not. We usually don't stream on Mondays. Looked heavy. Looked very heavy. Paulo with the super chat. Thanks so much, Paulo. Today is my birthday. Marco Antonio Martins here in Brazil. Well, happy birthday, Marco. We love it when you guys tune in and having your birthdays. Richard Mann, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Richard. And Sarah, the real deal, they're in Boston. Also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. 10 new memberships from you guys. Bob. Work it, Bob. Drop it. Country Man with 5, and Sarah the Real Deal with 5 gifted memberships. Thanks, you guys. Sarah, you excited for Boston? Well, you live in Boston. Are you excited about us coming to Boston? Hey, Snoop. There it is. Snoop. There it is. WestJet flight 1100. It's a 737-800. Looks like it's actually heading into Terminal 2. There it is. Got a close-up of Swoop. There it is on Tuesday from Plane Spotter Paradise. So it took off on 24 right. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest flight 3424, coming from SFO and an E175. We do have a Queen, Coletta Air flight 626, coming in from Cincinnati, a 747-400 freighter about to touch down on the south side. We also have that Skylace Cargo Queen heading to Shaman. Going to be taking off on the south side as well.
United 704 Heavy contact, clear departure today. United 704 Heavy.
Let's head back to the south. Should be picking up that shot of the Coletta Air, now touching down on 25 left.
Connie 626 Heavy, exit to the left, stand taxi Alpha to south side number 4. Exit left, Alpha and 4 down.
Alpha 7, turn off. Going really short. Also have Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner heading to 25 right. Flight 8 heading to Paris.
South 2038, cross 25 right.
I thought we were getting the big queue as the north side arrival made a wide turn, now heading to the south side. The A350-1000 coming up from Doha. Boy, it's a good thing we're not at Plane Spotter Paradise today. It's a good thing we're high atop the H Hotel, giving you both sides, south and north side.
2235 Heavy, contact departure here, good day. 2235, good day. Sorry, 30 Papa Heavy, Los Angeles, Sarah, Trail Heavy, 777, caution, wait, turbo.
Oh, what a parking job, huh?
25 left, clear to land.
Turn off the runway, head straight into your gate.
Thanks, got you 4873 Heavy. You can slam to depart off at 25 left, 2 more arrivals for you.
So the next arrival is China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, followed by the big Q. Also have Qantas Flight 11, A380 Super 5 minutes out, also heading to the south side. Do we have something going on the north side? Is there like a closure of the north side? What's going on here?
Doctor, 25 right, your 6 takeoff. Doctor. South 1944, let's start 25 right, line up away. 25 right.
China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter touching down at 25 left.
That's 5382 heavy, turn left on Alpha 8, then turn left on taxiway. Oh, correction, that is 5382. I'm sorry, you're parking past terminal. Right turn off, right turn Hotel 9 and hold short of runway 25 right at taxiway. Back.
Confirm it's right because we're right.
Okay, that's 5382. The heavy tagged up wrong. Left turn, then cut ground on 0.75. Thank you. 0.75. Wow. That's 1944 and a half Docker 25 right, skip takeoff.
Was that the ATC controller? Wow.
United 55, contact departure. See ya.
See ya.
China Airlines cargo, 777 making that left-hand turn.
Left here to land.
Stephanie, a member for 22 months. This is over members. This is Happy Friday, friends. Have a great weekend. Happy Friday. Have a great weekend as well.
Jackie 42, you guys want you to move the airplane up to the hold bar as much as you can. Thanks, American 1585. If you can take an immediate, I'll get you going. Otherwise, you are waiting for the heavy.
We're ready, American 1585.
J5, RNAV Docker 25 right here for immediate takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 1585.
Scott 5372, contact departure. Good day. Southwest 1940, contact departure. Good day. Departure. Jackie 4873 heavy traffic, Super A380 on a 7-mile funnel, 25 left, line up away. American 3, I'm going to get you moving after this next departure goes. Looks like they're getting close on your gate.
American 3, close off.
Big Q, A350 1000 touching down 25 left.
Airline heavy, Roger. Jackie 4873 heavy, RNAV to hyper, running 25 left, good takeoff. Qatari 30 Papa Heavy, cross running 25 right on Lima, continue straight ahead Lima, and contact ramp 131.075.
Cross runway 25 right via Lima, continue straight on Lima, contact 131.075.
Next arrival on the south side is Qantas, the A380 Super.
1988 heavy, 25 right, line up and wait, caution, wait, turbulence, traffic crossing.
I don't understand what's going on the north side. There's absolutely nothing up here. Why is everything going to the south?
Qantas 11 Super, exit at taxiway in Lima. American 3, one more departure, I'll get you over. Airline 8 heavy, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
It's the flight heading to Shaman, 747-400 freighter.
Departure, good day.
A380 Super, next arrival, 25 left. Meanwhile, crickets on the north side. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on 25 right. Are we expecting a VIP? Oh, it's Air Force 2. Is it here or is it coming? Is Air Force 2 here, or is it on its way in? I would assume it's on its way in because it's Friday, it's the start of the weekend.
785 Mike, going to be departing on the 25 right in the full length today via Foxtrot, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, and taxi via Bravo. Thank you. Delta 465 Tower, you with me? Yeah, we're Delta 465. Keep way to a Legacy Jets on the right at taxiway Foxtrot. Okay, we'll get with it. We'll see a Fox. 3, cross 25 right via Bravo 17.
A380 Super, flight 11.
By Mike, thanks for double checking. Yes, cross both runways, traffic holding in position, then right turn Bravo. The 88 Heavy connect departure. One is 11 Super, thank you. Turn right at Lima, cross runway 25 right. Traffic is holding in position.
111, copy. Run on labor and cross 5 right.
And Delta 465, this is your traffic here. I guess it's a lineage, not a legacy. Good looking. Super, thank you. Straight ahead on Lima, contact ramp directly 131.075 today.
Right ahead, Lima 131.075, 111, thank you.
American 404, caution runway 0, left RNAV 2, Docker running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Narrative Docker, director,
Delta 3, American 382, Tower 25 right, line up, wait, ready to go.
You want me to swing over to the north side? There is nothing going on the north side. No movement, no nothing. Catherine, Cat Smith, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. Howdy again, Kevin. It sounds like to me that Tater Tot will probably work on my birthday on June 14th, and will later Tater be at Dorkfest this year. I don't know. I can ask him. Seems like he's been working like odd shifts lately.
American 404, contact departure today.
And we're in American 404.
Longboat 71, Bravo Heavy, Los Angeles, Airwind 24011, ready to 5 left, clear to land.
Alright, so I need to read the chat here. So they have just closed down north side
Mike, airborne, you'll turn inside
for no reason.
At the Doctor, running 25 right, 5 takeoff. Delta 465, light turn, ready to go, 25 right, line up away. 5 right, Delta 465. American 382, thank you, connect, took a departure. SoCal, American 3. Delta 895, taxi to Quebec and hold short at 25 right.
Texas, Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta 895.
Delta 465 on F Doctor, 25 right, good takeoff. On F Doctor, good takeoff, 25 right, Delta 465. American 1594, late there, 25 right, line up away, ready to go. That's a win. By Mike County departure, see ya.
Have a good one, 75 minutes.
Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER heading to 25 right. The only VIP I see on the north side. Some graffiti VIP. That's about all I'm seeing. Danny in Düsseldorf, one of our great mods, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Awesome support. Bob, you think you could drop the box right there on that VIP? Yeah, you think? All right, try it, Bob. Danny Düsseldorf. Good job, Bob. Gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Danny. It's really bizarre right now on the north side.
Delta 895, the traffic holding in position, cross running 25 right at Quebec, then turn right onto Bravo to clear, cutting ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, then right on Delta 895.
Thank you much. American 1594, connect to departure. Good day.
Close emergency next time, 1594.
Southwest, 2137, I have Docker, the 25 right, good takeoff.
Freddie Rodriguez with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Freddie. That is awesome support of the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like Norris, the Dreamliner, arriving on the south side, 25 left.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Thanks for hotel, thanks for 25 right.
Guys, 164 Tango, wind 2209er, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Delta 914 on tower, be ready to go, 25 right, lap away.
Also have Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283, coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Next arrival on the south side.
Delta 2137, connect, sorry, Southwest 2137, connect departure. Delta 914, wind 230 at Niner, RNAV to Docker, 825 right, clear takeoff. Japan 15 Heavy, use the full length, expect about 10 minutes.
Well, I hope they reopen on the north side because we got SAS, Scandinavian Flight 931, coming up from Copenhagen. It's A350, this is A330, A350 900, 9 minutes out. It did a little switcheroo with me. It's been an A330.
Gas 49 tower, wind 2309er, 25 left, clear to land. Japan 15 Heavy, thank you. Just continue to the full length now. Hold short of 25 right.
Also, the 25 right, full range,
Thanks. Gas 4099, just verify. 25 left, clear to land, Causeway, Terminal Heavy to arrive.
Oh, I see it. Here we go.
American 1551, or 25
Air
left,
Force
clear to
2.
land.
Freddie Rodriguez gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships as well as 10 Airline Videos Live memberships for a total of 15 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Freddie. Did you hear that, Bob? 15. All right, Bob, drop it. Freddie Rodriguez, 15 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Freddie. Janet Jones 43 with the $2 super chest. It's Air Force 2 scheduled departure for 1:25 Pacific per the White House. And there it is, heading over here to 24 right. So we'll use 24 right as a taxiway and then backtrack, make a U-turn. Now, wouldn't that be interesting? Plane spotter paradise, see Air Force 2 up close and personal like that. I don't think the Secret Service would love it too much. I'd probably get a visitor. No doubt, a visitor. So crossed over 24 to the left, which is closed down. Now using 24 right as a taxiway. Not quite sure if we'll use the full runway or not. Again, this is 24 right. It's one of the shortest runways here at LAX. Backtaxiing and backtracking is actually the same thing. Backtracking, backtaxiing. Oh, the Air Force 2 will be back between 5 and 6:15 p.m. Good to know. Taking it for a little spin. Spend the weekend back here in SoCal. So I'm actually shocked that they're actually going to use 24 right since it's so close to Lincoln.
Tower Air Force 2 ready on the 180.
Air Force 2, wind 240 at 10, and wind 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, Air Force 2.
All right, watch this 180. Can you imagine if we were at Plane Spotter Paradise right now? Oh boy.
Your contact, SoCal departure, good day. Switch departure, airport 2, good day.
You guys are saying she's the vice president heading down to San Diego. We'll head back up to LA later, early evening. Those are the cars that probably would have paid me a visit along Spotter Paradise. Sir, can we have a moment with you, please? Well, hopefully we'll get more heavy action because we got the European flights heading in. And we want to see those arrive on the north side, so hopefully 24 right will reopen here. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, arriving on 25 left. Speedbird heading into the gates there at Tom Bradley, and Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading to 25 at right. SAS Flight 931 just a minute out. The A350-900 looking like it's staying here on the north side. This should be our next arrival. Also have Air New Zealand Flight 6 in the All Blacks livery at 777-300ER coming up from Auckland, 5 minutes out. That'll be a south side arrival. Of United Airlines Flight 230 coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. Now actually it looks like they pushed SAS to the south side. Well, just start. Alright, I'm going to turn the ATC back to the south side. We do have that United Dreamliner just 9 minutes out. Should stay on the north side. Also,
JCB1, had access all first, good day.
First, good day, JCB1.
Maryland 1 now pushing back. That should head to 24 right. And Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, now just 30 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival, 24 right.
American 2017, hold short 85, right at Juliet.
Hold short 25, right at Juliet, American 187.
Also, the RT heating up Flight 7 coming up from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner, 33 minutes out. And Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super coming up from Seoul, 32 minutes away, all heading to the north side. Turkish, the Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, Flight 180, heading to 25 right.
Got that up to affirmative, 25 left, clear to land, plan the hard right after the exit. American 2817 at taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right, Catagram point 75, traffic holding.
5 right, Catagram point 75.
Virgin 7 Bravo, crossing 25 right at Quebec and Catagram point 75.
Flight 175, Virgin 7 Bravo.
Japan Air 15, heavy contact with a departure, good day.
That was Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 15. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 8:35 p.m. now in a beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, May 31st, 2024. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show here today. Basically just getting started, so sit back, relax as we take you into the weekend of a lot of fun. We'll be back on Sunday for our big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, but until then, much more to go. As now 24 Right is officially back open once again. So hopefully we'll get some action here on the north side. Of course, we got you covered north and south side from high atop the H Hotel. Freddie Rodriguez back gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh, Freddie, thank you so much. Let's see, 30, 35 gifted memberships in total. Did you hear that, Bob? That's right, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Freddie Rodriguez back gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Freddie.
Yeah, Navy 931 Heavy at taxiway Juliet, hold short 825 for hand.
SAS back with the A350-900 touching down on the south side. We also have KLM Flight 602, the 787 Dreamliner heading to 25 right.
JetBlue 188 are at the Docker, 25 right, good takeoff. On that Docker, 25 right, left takeoff, JetBlue 188. American 1518, no, turn at 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up and American 15. Last 13, keep contact, keep parts here today. Going left to this.
Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set.
Alpha 8 is available. Thank you, Scandinavian 931 Heavy. If you could just taxi a little bit closer to the aircraft ahead.
So it looks like our next chance for a north side arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 913 coming in from Detroit on an A321. We saw the United Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, Flight 230, 6 minutes out.
JetBlue 188, kind of cooking apart today. JetBlue 188, got 5002 exit this high speed and then hard right on hotel. Green 274 Heavy, 85 left, clear to land. Got 4986 falling.
Also, Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 46 minutes away. So we have many A380s on the way in. All should be north side arrivals on 24 right for the remainder of the show.
United 2347, RNAV the Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff, United 2347.
Circuit Gold Echo Heavy, Los Angeles, 25 right, line up away.
KLM wasting no time, heading to 25 right. Same time, Crane Air Cargo, 777 freighter touching down at 25 left.
Circuit 12 Echo Heavy, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Scott 5002, hold direct call. Scott 201 Hotel LA Terror, Triple Cross, 25 right, left point. turn left onto Alpha and gotta go 1.75.
Alpha 75 for that, 7
Target Streamliner up next for takeoff on the south side, 25 right.
United 2347, connect departure, good day.
Departure, good day, United 2347.
Got 5002, traffic holding in position. Be a taxiway golf, crossing 25 right, gotta go 175 is cross. Price is 2158, traffic holds, crossing 25 right to Juliet, gotta go 175.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, go over the ground, alright.
Again, they've been 931 heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, gotta go 175.
Cross the mobile, Juliet, about 1.
Bye-bye. Turkish 1-2, Echo Heavy, contact, we got a departure, good day.
We have a little bit of a membership train going on. I wish Rudy was here with his choo-choo whistle. Daniel Jose gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. As well as Chris Hanvey, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chris.
That's 4996.
And Freddie Rodriguez gifting the 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 55 gifted memberships. My gosh, Freddie. All right. Sorry, Bob. I know I keep on interrupting your in and out time over there. But Bob, you got to drop it, Bob. We got kind of a train going on here, Bob. Yes, a train. I'll explain it to you later. All right, drop it. Lots of gifted memberships. Daniel Jose, Chris Hanvey, and Freddie Rodriguez. Thanks, you guys. All right, we finally have an arrival on the north side, but at the same time, we got the All Blacks 777 arriving on the south side on 25 left. Friend and Chris MZ and Z from New Zealand will be heading here to the H Hotel in a few weeks. We'll be here for the 24-hour live broadcast. Chris's flown on the All Blacks 777-300ER a few times. Lucky him.
Yeah, 230 Heavy, Los Angeles, 25 left here to land on 26012.
Crichton Edmonds becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Crichton. And Andrea, a member for 23 months, is a gold member. This time flash, and you're having fun watching the best channel. Thank you so much, Andrea.
5 right, clear to take off right now, Doctor.
I don't know where this last week has gone. Our friend Joni Swanson gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joni. Planes, Trains, and Things gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Planes, Trains, and Things. One of our great mods, Gerard, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And look who's back gifting another 10. Freddie Rodriguez gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh. You know who's probably sitting there laughing at the screen right now? Allison Ed. Aren't you, Allison? You guys, Thank you so much. Gifting all of these memberships. Allison, I know you're sitting there laughing because, well, hold your story there, Kevin. We got the Dreamliner rolling down 25 right.
New Zealand 6 heavy traffic is holding position via taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, got a ground 121.75.
Cross 25 right, 121.75.
Gallon 602 heavy contact, we got a party to get in.
Goodbye, good day, thank you to everybody.
Bye.
Because you know I'm frank with you. And no, that's not my name, Frank, but I'm going to be very frank with you. I had a discussion with Allison yesterday. I also had a discussion with Rudy as well. We're at a 2-year low of memberships on the channel. 2-year low, believe it or not. And that scares me sometimes. You know, when I see that and I go, what'd we do? What? 2-year low? So all these gifted memberships here today is certainly making your plane jockey feel a little bit better.
Secure Papa Los Angeles Tower taxi up to the whole fire. Taka 523 on at the doctor and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Dozer, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, Frank.
5740, you all get numbers from Foxtrot yet?
Frank's like, Frank will be flying. It's like, now watch
No
it,
worries,
Kevin.
1526 heavy, 25 right, full length on its way, your phone going through on parallel. 5 right.
More gifted memberships. One from our friend Sarah, the real deal there in Boston. 5 from Armin V, one of our great mods. Thank you so much, Armin. And Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods. Back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks, you guys. Well, look at that. Freddie Rodriguez back gifting another 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Boy, oh boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Bob. Sorry, Bob. I know I'm making you work so much today, Bob, but it's all in good spirits for the channel. All right, Bob, drop it. More gifted memberships. The membership train continues. Thanks, you guys.
Gulfstream 660 Papa with 24011 on Alpha Hyper at 825 left, clear for takeoff.
You know, sometimes you just got to put it out there in the world, you know? I'm all about talking about it, you know? Sometimes I talk too much on the show, and what's the old saying? You wear your heart on your sleeve. That's it right here, right on my Airline Videos Live sleeve. I tell you guys everything, good or bad. And it's not bad, don't get me wrong. It was a little concerning to me when we were at a 2-year low and I couldn't figure out why.
Right 5026, heavy RNAV doctor at 85 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's pick up 25 right. RNAV doctor.
Gulfstream 660 Papa contact, we got a party today.
Okay, 0 Papa, so long.
Scrambled egg, sorry, scrambled egg 81. The jaw-dropping emoji. Thank you so much. And Freddie Rodriguez, amazing support, becoming one of our newest Emerald members, all the way to the top. Thank you so much, Freddie.
Still 515 heavy light, 25 bus, clear to land last route, heavy 787 Causeway turbulence.
All right. Are we ever going to get any more action here on the north side? Or are they officially just going to close it off until Air Force 2 comes back?
5754, traffic will cross Causeway Terminal 25 right left away.
Now we do have Emirates just 3 minutes out over downtown Los Angeles.
0 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic holds in position, got a ground 0.75.
Ground 0.75 cross track, 5 right, medium, and 36.
American 1626 Heavy, contact, took it apart, your name.
American 5027.
Porter of the E2 heading back to Toronto. Currently on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Victor 701 Tower, you with me?
That was the United Dreamliner, which I thought was going to head to the north side. It decided to land on the south side. The flight coming in from London.
Elite 73925 left, clear land. Victor 701. 701 cross 25 right and hold short 25 left and come back.
So it looks like we have some heavy and super action coming to the north side. We've got Emirates be our first A380. We'll be followed by Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7 coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. And then Korean Air Flight 11, A380 Super, 6 minutes out on the downwind leg. But we got a little too many white clouds in our way still. And boy, those clouds are moving fast. Look at these clouds. How fast they're moving.
Right, take off. Take off 25 right on, talking. Delta 622, LA 30, 25 right, lot of away.
Turn right 5, and we got
Oh, there it is. Oop, there it is. Oh, lost it. Trying to track the A380. Not gonna happen. BLVD JetBlue. A321 Neo, flight 1524.
Delta 516 Heavy, hold short over line 25, ready, come back. Yeah, hold short, 25 right.
Not really done at 24 right.
Because it's 701 cross, running 25 left, and come back, and then turn left on Alpha to fire. Delta 622, I have Docker, ready, 25 right, good take off.
Delta can take off to the left.
Next one, 915, LA 30, 25 right, line of void.
On a void, 25 right, about 29.
Southwest 5754, contact, took it apart, your name.
Let's see, 764.
Digit 701, continue Alpha to signature, just monitor 0.75.
Alright, we've got the Emirates heading to the north side. I'm going to switch to ATC back to the north side.
311 runway 24 right, line up and wait traffic 10 miles final. Runway 24 right, nav 311. JetBlue 1524, contact, look at approach right. The Emirates A380 Super LA continue inbound. The traffic will hold its position prior to your arrival. Wind 240 at 11.
In for visual on that A380. In the meantime, United 757-200. This flight heading to Newark, flight 311.
Yeah, that's 3156, contact, look at approach. For SoCal, for what it's worth, we had a pretty bad wind turbulence there. So, sure, thank you. United 311 on Fabra, runway 24 right, set to take off. Arnett Fabra, runway 24 right, clip take off, United 311. Emirates A380 Super, runway 24 right, clear to land.
next.
C7 Emirates Super Airbus proceed.
Emirates Flight 215, the A380 Super coming up from Dubai.
That's 311, contact, push down departure, see it. 311, push, see it. Trainer 011 Super Late Tower, good afternoon, 1250 at 12, proceed by heavy cosmic turbulence for 124 right to the left.
All right, so we just had Emirates A380 Super touching down at 24 right. Up next, the Dreamliner coming up from Paris, Air Tahiti Nui, followed by Korean Air Flight 11, also an A380 Super. A380 Super text using what used to be called Alpha Alpha, now called Yankee. Bravo Bravo, now called Zulu. Now crossing over, close down 24 left. We'll use the bridge route, head to Tom Bradley. Still looking like a mid-July reopening of 24 left. It looks like, sounds like they're on schedule, if not ahead of schedule for 24 left. So it should be mid-July we see 24 left reopen. We once again will get the A380s and 747-8s taken off back on 24 left. All right, up next, Air Tahiti Nui. Dreamliner coming up from Paris. up next is Green Air Flight 11, the A380 Super.
7 Heavy at Yankee Cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Yankee Cross, hold in, 1.
Allison and one of our great moms with a $50 super chat through PayPal says, swoop! There it is, hugs. Thank you so much, Allison. Awesome support from one of our great mods. Also, Allison, did you try the rosemary chicken yet? And dip it in the hummus. That's what I have every day for dinner now. If I don't go out, if Rudy doesn't pull me out for dinner, which I think he's going to tonight.
Please, 3 traffic 2 miles.
I've been having that rosemary chicken, and I think I've lost a little bit of weight, just a little bit. You know, we had a total of 6 A380 arrivals on Tuesday's show. Each one of them, butter.
Green Air 011 Super, Yankee Cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Yankee Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 65, clear near 011.
Sarah, the real deal. The $5 super chat says keep it up. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Please,
can't wait, Sarah, to get out there to Boston, get my clam chowder. No, it might be too hot now. How about that lobster roll? That sounds good on a hot summer's day.
Just 30 Mike, I understand you have the police helicopter in sight. Are you just going to remain east of the Bravo, or are you requesting Bravo? But thank you, 30 Mike. 1962 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear the line.
There's an Asiana cargo 747-400 freighter just over downtown. Sometimes that does head to the north side. Sometimes it makes that wide turn to the south. Also on the Von Airways, Flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. 5 minutes out. Though our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1658, coming up from Seattle, Washington, and an A321 Neo. 757 Chip, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chip. Freddie Rodriguez, back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. I think I also saw another one. Freddie also gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh, Freddie, you're well on your way to 100 gifted memberships here today. Freddie, Chip, all of you, thank you so much for the gifted memberships here today. All right, here we go. Bob, drop it, Bob. Got an arrival here, Bob. More gifted memberships. Thanks, you guys. All right, the A321 Neo, next arrival here on the north side. Look at the radar. What happened to that Queen? Ooh. Well, I don't know. There's nothing on this. That'll be interesting. Are they going to swing that Asiana cargo? Is it going to stay here on the north side?
Traffic will hold in position prior to your arrival.
Looks like it's staying here on the north side. I think we might be getting that Queen. Carson Palmer becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Carson. And Fred Patton upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Fred. And Tanisha, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Says, OMG, it's been a year. Thank you for an amazing year, Kevin, and the AVL family. Many more years to come. Let's go. Sounds like a plan, Tanisha. Thank you so much. Ken Holloway, a member for 23 months. As a silver member, says, hey, Kevin, I'm still here as a member. You are LAX #1. Did you guys? Thank you, Ken. Did you see I'm wearing my Love LAX? Love LAX, because we do love LAX right here on Airline Videos Live. We are your home for LAX live streams, that is for sure. All right, I think we are getting that Queen here on the north side.
Hey Kevin, Asiana's my car.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. All right. Plane spotter friend from Phoenix. Uh-oh. Well, I thought that was going around there for a second. That was United Airlines Flight 1962 coming from SFO on a 737-900ER. Up next, Asiana Cargo Flight 286, a rare north side arrival for the 747-400 freighter. This plane only 19 years of age, delivered in 2004, not too bad. Also following ANA, the 787-8 Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 126.
126 heavy light start, caution turbulence preceded by heavy 747. Continue inbound, traffic will hold in position.
Does this make up for no arrivals for a good 30 minutes?
I think so. Alaska, 14610 chart Romeo cross, runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Romeo cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Alaska 14610.
So this Queen will not have to cross over the two south runways. It will take the bridge route over to the south side, make that left-hand turn onto Bravo, and it will stay north of the two south runways. We'll head to the northeast corner of the south complex.
Oscar 1451 on Alpha, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On Alpha, runway 24 right.
Alpha 16 Heavy, runway 24 right, clear for land.
Next arrival is on the Runways, operated by Air Japan, flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Hello, Kevin, and happy Friday. How was your week? I'll tell you, these weeks are just going by so fast, Armin.
1539, LSR behind company.
Monday, what did I do Monday? Monday's a blur. Let me get back to you about Monday. Tuesday, we had a great show on Tuesday from Planespotting Paradise. Always good shows at Planespotting Paradise. Love that spot. We'll be back next Tuesday. The last 2 days, I said, Kevin, you got to make an effort. You got to start working on that new office. It's been sitting there because I got the keys to it right before we went to Hawaii. And I said, well, you got 2 days. You got to make it work. So I've been working on that the last 2 days. Got a good chunk of it done. A lot more to do, of course.
Delta 420 tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, Delta 428.
1647 tower, as enabled, cross runway 24 left at Romeo, hold short of runway 24 right.
Delta 1647, cross runway 24 left at Romeo, hold short of Romeo.
United 757 rolling down the 25 right on the south side. So then I woke up this morning kind of earlier than I expected, and I got to work once again on the office. I said, well, you got a couple hours before you got to show up at the H Hotel. Get back to work, Kevin. So I was working hard on it this morning, and I took a shower. You know how when you're not to sound gross, but you're working hard, you're sweating, you take a shower, then you sweat even more. I showed up at the H Hotel today looking like I just got out of the ocean. So things are coming along. Things are coming along with the office. I hope to officially have the office open by the 24-hour live show. I think Charlie said he's going to be coming to the 24-hour live show. He'll be working out of the office here in Los Angeles that week. So if you guys are coming to the 24-hour live stream here at the H, Charlie will be in town. He's based in Phoenix, but I can't blame him wanting to get out of the heat. Might as well come and work out of the LA office officially for the first time. So we have a lot of plans for that space, including a studio, and the studio will allow us to bring them back Sky Lounge, though I don't think we're going to officially bring it back with that name, but it will have a different feel. It will be more of a professional studio setup. The one problem that I had with Sky Lounge back in the day, and we were using the software, and it looked like a Zoom meeting. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, you're going to have to do what you're going to have to do. But it just felt to me like it just looked like a Zoom meeting. And I've always had a vision in my mind. And I said, you know, I want a real set. I want a real set. Maybe that's just the TV in me. Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, a real set costs a lot of money, and that's certainly not going to happen. But we'll see what happens. But basically, so there's going to be the studio side and the office side. It's not a huge space by any means, but the studio doesn't have to be that big. But it actually be a studio so we can bring back the live talk shows, live podcasts, whatever it may be. That was the dream that I had, and slowly but surely, we're going to make it happen here for the channel. Freddie Rodriguez back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Freddie. That's not all. He just gifted another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Freddie. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Wait, hold on. There was another 5 as well. And Planes, Trains, and Things also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And that's not all. Michelle R.S., one of her great mods, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. What a membership train this is here today. Thanks you guys so much. Amazing support here today. All right, Bob. Sorry, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Lots more gifted memberships coming your way. Thanks, you guys. I have to get back. There was actually Super Chats. Buddy Dog becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Buddy Dog. And Ethan Frank, a member for 31 months, is a platinum member since another month in the books with the best stream ever. Thank you so much, Ethan.
24 left, hold short, runway 24 right. Romeo, 24 left, short, 24 right, west 70. Delta 1647 Japanese, 4 miles out, runway 24 right, line up away. Delta 1647, half a mile, 24 right.
That was Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming in from Seattle on a 737-800. You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 1647 heading to Salt Lake City, a 737-900 ER.
744 Yankee cross, runway 24 left, taxi bridge route. Yankee could cross 24 left, bridge route, Alaska 1144.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2272 coming in from SFO and an A319. Asiana flight 204, the A380 Super. Now just over downtown Los Angeles, but before that Super will arrive, Lufthansa flight 452 coming from Munich. That A380 Super just 5 minutes out. So it could be back-to-back A380 Supers coming up, including Swoop. There it is, up next for takeoff. This could be tight. But now just rotating. A319. Short final, 24 right. Swoop. There it is. Going to be waiting. Of course, that is WestJet flight 1101 heading back to Toronto in the 737-800.
5474 indicating 50 knots faster than company 3.5 miles out.
arrival
Your
is
current speed looks pretty good. I don't want you to slow up too much to the other.
Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3821 coming in from Spokane, Washington at E175, followed by United Express, SkyWest Airlines coming in from Monterey, California, Flight 5474.
Cross 24 left to Yankee, ground point 65, up to 1272.
West 1101, looks like we don't have the gap on final thought for the Super. West 1101, full short.
So Swoop will have to stay put.
Dallas 5121, LA Tower, Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Cross runway 24 left, Romeo, hold short 24 right.
Sorry, you have to stay put. There's no gap between this next arrival and the A380. Stefan Lagarde with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much. Afternoon, Kevin from Down Under. Where are all the flying kangaroos? Great show, mate. You need to come down under. I know people have been asking. Come to Australia, please, Kevin. I'm sure at some point in the future. Right now, we're kind of booked a little too solid until at least early August. Queen Air Cargo 777 freighter taking off there on 25 left on the south side. We'll come back to the north side. Flight coming in from Monterey, California, followed by the Lufthansa A380.
Traffic will hold in position prior to arrival.
Instantly, we're going to swing up back to the east. A380 Super already short funnel for 24 right. Flight 452 coming in from Munich.
That was 5474 Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi via bridge route, ground point 75 at the bridge.
And Yankee, cross 24 left, and then to the bridge route, now craft at the airport.
Asiana 204 Super, LA Tower, good afternoon, continue approach.
Good news, by the way, this is a year-round flight, the A380 continuing into the winter. So we'll continue to see this A380 coming in from Munich.
Traffic 8 off final, runway 24 right, line up and wait. Wait, 24 right, wish that, hello,
Not as butter.
Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Yankee, short of Charlie, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
That's right, 245.
Okay. Also on the south side, we had the second Dreamliner flight coming in from Amsterdam, flight 603 with KLM at 787-9 and Dreamliner touching down at 25 left. Swoop, there it is. Now rolling down, 24 right.
21, runway 24 right, line up weight, traffic 4 mile final.
On up away, 24 right, southwest.
Solid 5121 on F5 road, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off, 24 right, number.
Flight 1101, FX, we've got the first here. Alright, trigger day, which 11
Looks like we have a corporate jets up next. Freddie Rodriguez back with the $2 super chat says, let's go. Oh, we're going. Richard F., a member for 25 months. This is Silver member says, thanks for your dedication, Kevin and Rudy. Our pleasure. Thank you so much, Richard. Plane Trains and Thanks, back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane Trains and Thanks. 6 months with the AVL. Coming up for me in June at Love AVL. Congratulations. Thank you so much. 6 months of membership.
04 Super, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We've got an Asiana, the A380 Super. There we are. Be following this E175.
South 5121, contact, so cal departure here.
March Southwest 51.
It is the top of the hour that we're going to hold off for 1 second.
4073 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Yankee, cross 24 left, ground point 65, that's 4073.
Right up next, Asiana, flight 204, the A380 Super.
Just 88, roger. Guys, 4880, so you just says formality cancel landing clearance, but continue approach. There'll be routine runway.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. And just after 3 p.m. here in sunny, beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, May 31st, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. It's actually turned into a beautiful day, full of great action as well. Sit back, relax, I got you covered both north and south side right here on Airline Videos Live. Howdy, howdy. James Allen with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Are they working on 24 left? And Kevin, you are the best. Yes, so this construction on the north side has been going on for, geez, a year. So at first it closed down at 24 right. If you remember that, that was pretty much a year ago. I think it was mid to late May into June, July, August. I think it went into almost September. Then they reopened 24 right, closed down 24 left. So what they're doing is they're building some new taxiways between the two runways. And so that's it. So basically these taxiways, when they do reverse ops and planes land on 6 left, they have some turnoffs. Before these new taxiways, if you land on 6 left, you'd have to go all the way down to the end of the runway and then make your turn. Now there's 1, I think there's 3. Is there 3 new taxiways? Anyway, it sounds like they're on schedule for a reopening of 24 left in mid-July. Mid-July reopening of 24 left, which will allow the A380s, the 747-8s to take off once again back here on the north side. Tyler with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tyler. Currently at Delta Airlines Flight 753 heading into LAX. Should land in about an hour. Have a great rest of your flights. Be on the lookout for you. Todd, a member for 18 months, is a platinum member. This looks like a great day in LA. Well, now it is. Now it is. It wasn't earlier. Typical June and gloom kind of a day. How's it going? What's going on? Yeah. Well, let me check the radar. Let me make sure. I do have a United Heavy. Number 2. A few moments.
24 right, line up and wait. Wait 24 right on that. Got 4083 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi bridge route at ground point 75 is bridge.
Alright, at Yankee, cross 24 left, bridge route, ground point 75, Southwest 4083.
Alaska 1013 on our summer, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Yes, just 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Last 1013, contact SoCal Park today. Yeah, 284 heavy, only 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, United 284 heavy.
Got 57, Yankee cross, my 24 left, hold for that's Charlie. South 82, check the approach, runway 24 right, traffic will holding position at our primary route. Got 3999 outside, runway approximately 24 left, hold for runway 24 right.
All right, our next arrival is the United 777 at 200.
Check 8 LAX taxi, and about space as requested, 072 squawk 0274.
It's always nice when we get a United 777 arrival on the north side.
If you want to traffic on 8 miles final, runway 24 right, final 8.
Alright, last runway, Delta 2551.
Got 3999, you're ready to go, you'll be on the right mind out there.
That's going to be on the side.
Always got 3999, full short, runway 24 right.
Full short 24 right.
What's that? You know, I thought about that too. I don't know why.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
Do you want it? Did you?
We need some stickers. I know.
United 284 heavy, Yankee cross,
You
runway 24
you
left,
got all,
hold short of
all
Charlie.
three?
24 left, hold short, Charlie on Yankee, United 284 heavy.
United 284 heavy, contact
Not
off
really.
175 at the checkpoint. Back on 75 at the checkpoint.
Yeah.
Checkpoint.
No, I don't.
PD3, you're on 3 St. Spring today.
No. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. Sometimes people come on the show and I'll give them something, but we haven't had anybody. How about a holy moly sticker? She wants a holy moly? Oh, the Honolulu? Yeah, there's a few left.
Got 3999, Roger, 125.012 Favreau, 124 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 5 mile final.
How about the holy moly?
Right.
There you go. Well, new meeting. There you go. Here. You guys want any more stickers? And you don't need any more trading cards, right? No, we got plenty. We got plenty. So if you want another set, let me know here. What's that? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I think Rudy. No, I think we're gonna go out after the show. So. Thank you.
Good day, Delta 2551.
Bigger show than last time? Yeah. Oh, nice. Is it on the same area, the hotel? Okay. Cool. All right, sounds good. All right, our friends. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Our friend Russell with Gemini Jets stopping by saying hello. He has some models to give to Rudy and I Rudy is going to stop by at the hotel here at about 6 o'clock. So stay tuned for model gifting from our friends at Gemini Jets. So stay tuned for that. 6 o'clock roughly, hopefully a little bit sooner.
Got 3999, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Order SoCal, got 3999.
Spooky Cindy favorites, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Spooky Cindy. And Tyler, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Says Air Force 2 coming back to LAX today. From that's what I hear. You guys were telling me it was coming back at around 5:30, 6 o'clock. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. I guess it went to San Diego. I guess it will be back. That's what you guys are telling me. Tyler, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. This is landing in 33 minutes on Delta Airlines Flight 753 into LAX. Thanks for the great content, Kevin and Rudy. All right, Tyler, let's see here. 753, are you heading to the north or the south?
To a Yankee crossing way 24 left.
So you're coming in from Atlanta on an A321, 25 minutes away. Still have yet to figure out what side you will land on. Roberts, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. How many totally gifted memberships do we have here? 256. Well, that certainly takes us out of our 2-year low. Wow. China Eastern to 777 300ER, rolling down 25 right.
Delta 1340 on the tower, Romeo approximately 24 left, hold short, only 24 right. On Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right, Delta 1340.
Catherine Cat Smith back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. Howdy, Kevin. Will the 2 weeks until my birthday go by very fast? Yes. You're asking me? Time is flying, no matter who you are, no matter where you are in the world, the time is flying by. Can you believe, Catherine, can you believe tomorrow is June 1st? You know what that means, right, Catherine? Well, let me explain it to you, Catherine. I've been saying this for the last 3 years, and I'm right, and you guys tell me I'm right every single year. Here's what happens. June 1st, July comes, the 4th of July. All right, the 4th of July. I know I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Just throw out the 4th of July. 4th of July, Catherine, next thing you know, it's Halloween. Bang, that fast. July 4th, Halloween. It happens so fast. And you know I'm right. I say that every year. It's July. Well, you know what that means. It's going to be Halloween. See? Catherine, yes. I would say so. The next arrival is WestJet, flight 1430, coming in from Edmonton, Canada, 737-700.
Got 3140, tower, Romeo approximately 24 left, hold short, only 24 right.
That's true. It's already the 1st of June for you guys in Australia, New Zealand.
Delta 1340, runway 24 right, runway 24 right, Delta 1340.
Airline's like 1430 heading to Minneapolis at A321. ETA heading to the south side, flight 61 heading back to Rome, and then A350.
Western 1430, Yankee, cross runway 24 left, stop point 65.
I'll tell you, talk about time flying. I can't believe it's just after 3 already. Today.
Delta 1430, Delta 1340 and 25013 and stop runway 24
And what does that mean? Well, it means the Lufthansa Queen will be heading back to Frankfurt, flight 457 in the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Will it be a north or a south side at takeoff? My bet is on south side, though I think our moments to see that Lufthansa Queen taking off on 24 right are probably slim to none as we head into the busy summer travel season.
South 3140 with 25013 on S runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 1340, contact still scout departure. Full departure South 1340.
EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, just 27 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Delta 368 LAX, 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And a friend John, a member for 35 months, is a platinum member, says, "What's up, Cav? See you in 2 weeks." Sounds like a plan, John. And our legend, Jane, back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from Jane alone here today. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Jane.
Scout 3140, contact still scout departure today.
That brings us to 306 memberships here today. Bob, let's celebrate. Drop the box, Bob. Legend Jane back gifting another 50 for 100 gifted memberships just here today. It is amazing. Thanks, you guys, so much. You know, I've always been very conservative in my life, certainly as a business owner. This isn't my first time running a business. This is actually my second, maybe third time, but this business is like no other business that I've ran. I've run a video production company before, and we saw, you know, good and bad times, and you know, with those bad times, you certainly, you know, you remember that, and it spooks you out a little bit. And so I think as a business owner, and this is a business, you know, I've always been very conservative, you know, with the money, the funds that you guys give us to the channel. I try to use it the best way to make the channel even better. And of course, I splurged a little bit. Not splurge, but you know what I mean, with The Office. So as I'm working on The Office the last couple of days and realizing that we're on our 2-year low of memberships, I'm thinking, see, Kevin, where's that Murphy? See, you do something like that, and then all of a sudden it backfires on you. So I was having second thoughts about The Office, which is just not the right way of thinking, because as a business, you want it to grow, you want it to become bigger, and that's what you want with a business. You want it to flourish. You don't want it to retract and go the opposite direction. So the office, in my mind, and the reason why I went with the office was, well, first of all, for my mental health, which I can tell you right now, it is improving a lot. You know, we talk about mental health on this channel a lot, and you know, in the past I've dealt with some issues there and here, and I was living with all the equipment and stumbling over the equipment. Just ask Rudy. Rudy thought I was going to kill myself with all the equipment. I could not get away from work. Work was always with me no matter what. And that does have an effect on you after a while. As much as I love doing this, and I absolutely love doing this, I do need to get away from it sometimes. And now that there's a created space for me to get away, it certainly has helped my mental health a lot. And so that was the main reason of doing that. Second of all, it was going to allow for a space that we could all create in, aka the studio, and go back to those live talkback shows or live podcasts, because I know a lot of you guys like that. So there was a lot of reasons why I made that decision to do that. And of course, sometimes your past comes back to haunt you and say, haha, I told you so. You should never go out on a limb and do something like that. So granted, I had my moments the last couple of days where I'm just like, ee. All right, well, as Kevin's blabbing, Ita heading to 25 right, the Lufthansa Queen crossing over, now on taxiway Alpha, heading to 25 left. So basically what I'm trying to say is I can't thank you guys enough. You guys are the best viewers, not even viewers, but people in the world. As I come up on 3 years of walking away from a TV news job, I left that 3 years ago in August, and I never looked back. This has been the most fun I've ever had working in my life. And I certainly want to continue that way as well. Lufthansa Queen crossing in front of Atlantic Aviation. Back up here in a few moments. I'm going to turn the ATC back to the south side.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Control 621 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right, and then 6 going on there.
Moxie 21, contact Oak City Park, good day. Look out for that,
For the 457 heavy,
457 heavy, roger, expect 3 minutes.
Catherine Cat Smith back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. And if later Tater works on June 14th, will he be able to wish me a happy birthday in ATC? Well, you know what? Here's good news about the 14th of June, Catherine. The 14th of June is that technically 2 weeks from today? 2 weeks? It's a Friday into a Saturday. That is the start of our 24-hour live stream here at the H Hotel. Starts Friday, June 14th at 11 a.m. Pacific, and will go all the way to Saturday, 11 a.m. in the morning. Well, hopefully, remember the first year we went 25.5 hours because of Air Force 2, they wanted to take off on the north side at the same time we had American A321 that had an emergency landing. Do you guys remember that the first year? We went 25.5 hours the first year. Last year, I think we got off on time at 24. But anyway, Catherine, what I'm trying to say is that we have 24 hours to try to catch later Tater. I think I have a good chance. I'll certainly reach out to him and make sure that he is working either Friday or Saturday. Do we have a march going on? Oh boy. All right, Ita. Now rolling down at 25 right.
13 runway 25 left, clear to land. United 2675, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, 0.75.
Cross 255 at Juliet, ground 75.
Charles 621 heavy, contact Tokyo departure today.
Contact departure today,
It's been a while since we've heard March. Terry, I'm a member for 14 months. His gold member says, hi, Kevin, how you doing? Beautiful here in Cedar Tucky, Michigan. It's a beautiful time of the year in Michigan. Terry, good to see you. Tommy Fletcher becoming an E-Silver member. Thank you so much, Tommy. Ajuan, Infantry, a member for 11 months. His gold member says, good morning from Indonesia, Kevin. I've been lucky 11 months for my nephew Aiden for 11 months. Forever me. Love, baby girl, Aiden. Hello, you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support. Now we're waiting on the Lufthansa Queen to take off there on the south side. Sissy21M, a member for 2 months. It's a gold member. Says, you're the best, Gavin. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Jersey 12 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jersey.
Just off the 457, heavy traffic, 7 miles final, runway 25 left. Line up and wait.
All right, line up and wait for the Lufthansa Queen on the south side. Heath Shelton with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. Maybe you don't feel like you want to see this, but I need to say it. You are amazing. Thank you for all that you do to bring us the great content we have. I'm proud to say I'm an AVL member. Well, thank you so much, Heath.
Number 46 Echo, turn left at Alpha 7.
Glad to have you as a proud AVL member.
Dynasty 5382 heavy, LA Terror. Dynasty 5382 heavy, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left.
All right, so I think I'm gonna. Once the Queen takes off, I'm gonna turn down the microphone that's facing toward the south, because I think there is a march going down on in Century.
JetBlue 1124, LA Tower, caution, wait, turbo 7747, departing the parallel, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Right, line up, wait, JetBlue 7, JetBlue 1124.
Should be seeing the Queen rolling down 25 left. It's like 457 heading back to Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. readjust this microphone. Maybe if I just point it the opposite direction. No, where are they? I just pointed to the sky.
Dynasty 5382 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Runway.
Next arrival on the north side is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3485, coming in from San Jose, California, at E175. EVA Air Flight 12, coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 5 minutes out, north side arrival. Iberia, flight 6171, coming in from Madrid, A350, 917 minutes away.
North, maintain before below 150 on the Bravo, LA number 2990, squawk 0266.
Sue Vanderlip, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue. Bob, don't give me that look. Bob. No. Don't give me that look, Bob. All right, Bob, you ready? All right, drop it, Bob. Sue Vanderlip gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue. Bob, are you actually over there dancing? Bob's dancing. Let me try to move. Let me try to readjust some microphones here. All right. Let me try to turn up the north side, turn down the south. Hopefully that works. Sounds a little bit better. On the south side, we do have China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, a 777 freighter. Next takeoff, 25 right. Here comes the fog again. Well, the sunshine didn't last very long, did it?
463 LA Tower, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution, wind shear, much heavy 777, departing the Sierra.
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, the A330, 12 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the south side.
Caution, wind shear, much traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Jet 6205 is Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, Toronto Bravo taxi to the full lane. American 1299, your sequence, follow the Learjet from your right side to the full lane. Alaska 1354, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground, 0.75. Alaska right at Juliet, Delta 753, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground, 0.75.
We'll contact ground, next ground, 0.75, Delta 753.
133, LA Tower with 240 at 13, runway 25, left, clear to land. Dynasty 5382, heavy contact, so we've got departure.
Good luck with that.
Good day.
Boy, both sides of the airport's pretty quiet right now. Good time for a march.
Blazing 2393 with 240 at 13, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 2393. Delta 605, runway 25 right, line up runway. Delta 878, Los Angeles Tower, taxi full length. Full length, 78. Delta 605, wind 240 at 13, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 1299, runway 25 right, line up runway. Allegiant 2393, contact Hoka departure. American 1299 with 240 at 14, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 878, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait.
Sorry, I was taking a moment to chow down on an RX bar.
05, contact Hoka departure today.
Val, a member for 30 months, is a golden member. Good to see you, Val. Hi, Kev. Not much longer until I get my tower badge. Looking to be in LA from September 11th through September 18th. Does that work for you?
Runway 25 right, at Juliet.
September, Val. Right now, Val, I will say I've got no plans in September, but September seems to be one of those months where you got nothing on the calendar, and then all of a sudden everything happens all at once. So keep me updated, Val.
Delta 878, wind 240 at 13, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Of course, we'll always be in LA for the weekend. Certainly in September.
American 1299, contact Hoka departure. Good day. Good day,
That was American Airlines Flight 1299 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-800. Next arrival on the north side, Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at a 777-300ER. Ray VO at the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Found AVL a year ago and can't remember my life without it. Love this channel, and you, Mr. Ray, are simply the best. Keep doing what you do, and thank you. Good to have you, Ray. Nice name. Thank you so much. My friend Ben NRB Photos with a $20 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Ben. This is my favorite view from the best in the business. Thank you so much, Ben. Holy moly.
Get a 556, Delta there, contact with German, heavy going 777, 2 mile final, only people right, clear to land.
Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER.
People right for the line. Iberia 617, people right for the line.
So we are getting Iberia. Iberia, flight 6171, committed from Madrid, the A350-900, heading to the north side for an arrival on 24 right. We'll be following Air Canada, flight 556, committed from Vancouver, and a 737 MAX 8.
Air
France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, 777-300ER. So over there on the south side, we'll be heading to 25 right.
Contact ground point 75 with checkpoint EVA 012.
I have a Kaleta Air Queen heading to Seoul, now pushing back. So there's an Alice Air. I can't remember. I saw this last Sunday. It's sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. Now, there was an Alice Air 747 that was sitting in the exact same spot as far back as last Sunday. I remember seeing it as I was heading back to the office. That is lighting up on the radar, so I'm not quite sure if that is going to start moving as well. Possibly two Queens. More than likely, it's just going to be towed somewhere. This Queen heading to Seoul, certainly pushing it back. Next arrival on the north side is Iberia, the A350. Connor Kelly, a member for 12 months, is gold member since Good Day Cav, a year already. Always love AVL, especially on a Friday. DJing a wedding tomorrow, and then back to LA at the start of the week. We love it. We'll have a great time DJing. I'm jealous. Always wanted to be a DJ. No, I'm just a PJ. Plane jockey. Of course, you guys call me DJ Jetsy Kev. Playing all the hits. FedEx 767-300 freighter. Looks like it will cross over 25 right. And then we'll cross back over instead of being blocked by that Queen, which is now on Alpha. Air France Flight 23, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris, currently on Bravo. Swing it back to the north side here as we do have Iberia, the A350 coming in from Madrid. Hotel Rudy. If you're coming to the Hotel Rudy, do not enter from Century. Rudy should be here around 6. He's actually not going to be part of the show here today, but he's going to be hanging out on this side of the city because he's going to the airliner convention tomorrow at the embassy. Judy L with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Judy. Other YouTube creators have said they lost a high number of subscribers, that they have realized that somehow YouTube has unsubscribed them. Jeez. Well, I can tell you, Judy, that never, I mean, we have a high number of subscriptions here on this channel. It seems to be going in the right direction. I mean, we just hit 787,000 this past week. We're already halfway to 788,000, so I don't think that's happening to us. I was talking about the memberships, which support the channel financially. The subscriber count continues to go up. We hopefully will hit 1 million at some point. I don't know when that time will come, but it will. On the south side, flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, the A330. Rudy and I came back from Honolulu on flight 10 a week ago Tuesday. We arrived on the south side at 25 left. So pushing back that Khaled Air Queen over there.
389 Transport Park Friday arrival.
There's also a Khaled Air Queen coming in from Mexico City, flight 810. 3 minutes out, south side arrival. Our next arrival on the north side, Spirit Airlines flight 889 coming in from Columbus, an A321 Neo.
Delta 461, dash 6 on final, only 24 right, line boys.
Monitor way 24 right, Delta 464.
Expect Yankee, please, crossing the 2411, hold for the Charlie. 7G, ground point 75, checkpoint, have a good day.
Was Air France, flight 23.
Delta 464, 12510, and Fabra, 124 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 464, clear for takeoff, all right.
G63, I 10, 2401, only 24 right, for the land.
Had heading to the north side now, just 19 minutes away. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. It's a 777-300ER. Definitely 24 right arrival coming up. YVR Nick becoming a golden member once again. Thank you so much, Nick. Oliver Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Says, hi, Kevin. I'm not sure if you can hear. There's an Indian dance somewhere around there. I can hear the drums. Nice show. Yeah, there's a protest going on Sentry. So it's a labor issue thing. It's been going on almost a year now. Once in a great while, we'll hear like protests on Sentry. Sometimes they block Sentry as people try to go into LAX. Apparently they're doing it again here today, so that's the noise that you're hearing.
The 363 only people right for the land.
On the north side. NetJets Flight 363 coming in from Haley. It's an Embraer Phenom 300.
Yankee cross 24 left and ground 0.65 runway 62 now.
BLK Majesty, a member for 16 months. This gold member says, as usual, an excellent show. I wish I was retired. I'd watch all day, every day. Thanks, Kevin. Well, better yet, you can just have it on as the background. I always watch the replays and just always have it on as I'm doing other stuff. It's good background noise, especially with everything going on recently in the news. It's a good distraction. I don't even know why I pay for YouTube TV. I never watch it. I always give it a try, and the only thing I ever watch is the local news, which I could technically get off of from an antenna, right? Why am I paying for all of that? I need to cancel it again. All I do is watch YouTube. YouTube 24/7. The Queen going long, bypassing Alpha 8s. Should make a left-hand turn onto Lima. And turn on to Lima. Let's head back to the north side real quick. We got that NetJets. to Lima. Now on Alpha. What's funny is they're still trying to push back that other collet of air. Not quite sure if that's going to cause an issue. There's certainly a lot of people down there. The nose of that Queen obviously having an issue. So that other collet air Queen will slow down on Alpha. Jeez.
663 short of Romeo. 663 Romeo, cross 54 left, hold short, 54 right.
Romeo, cross 54 left.
Hey, how's it going? See ya. Yes, from Seattle. From Seattle, right? Minneapolis, that's right, that's right. I knew it was someplace cooler. How's it going? No, there's nothing going on. Arrival here on the north side, United Express, SkyWest, flight 4633, coming in from Boise, D175. Got Swiss, flight 40, coming in from Zurich, just over downtown Los Angeles. Looks like we still have an issue with this Kaleta Air Queen being pushed back. Looks like a lot of people just staring at the nose wheel. It's technically on Alpha, so it's blocking. Nothing can go down to Alpha at this point. So the Lufthansa Queen has already taken off. So if Alpha is blocked and there's not much going on 25 at right, they can always do a back taxi with the A380s or the 747s 8 if need be. I know you guys with your big screen TVs can see what's going on there.
Coming 4633, exit Yankee, cross runway 4 left, contact ground 1.65.
Lee Howard, a member for 19 months, is old member, says, look, Evan, how many flights to Dubai is there a day? Just one. One daily flight to Dubai, 2 to Doha with the big Q.
Shoreline flight 271, right there, take off.
Joseph becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Joseph.
Shoreline heading 271, that's 453.
Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again as well.
3694, wind 25014, 24 right clear to land. Clear land 24 right, go 629.
And just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That's found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, May 31st, 2024. Oh boy, every time I say that, May 31st, I can't believe tomorrow is June 1st already as we head into summertime. All the kids getting out of school in the coming weeks. Oh yeah, what an awesome, crazy time of the year it is. Sit back, relax, much more to go. Just after the hour of 4 p.m. Things should be starting to get busy once again as we're watching what's going on with this Kaleta Air Queen over there, who's being pushed back, heading to Seoul. Obviously having an issue with its front gear.
Code 4053, flight 271. Heading 271, guys, 46.
Let me zoom in a little bit closer for you guys.
Motorcycle partners, guys, 46.
It's just a little hazy out there. What, are they all gonna go out and push? So the other Queen is still on Alpha, obviously can't go anywhere. So you got any new news for me about
24 left at Yankee or ground point 5.
It's too short. No land on it.
Next arrival is Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Swiss Flight 40 making that turn onto taxiway Yankee. Used to be called Alpha Alpha. Now called Yankee. Bravo Bravo. Now called Zulu. So Yankee and Zulu. Some new names of some former taxiways up here on the north side. That went into effect on May 16th. That was the day before we flew out to Honolulu. It said, oh, we got another arrival on the north side. Atlantic Flight 8 making that left-hand turn onto Alpha. That will head to the south side. That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming up from Seattle in the 737-900. Also have Speedbird Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow at a 777-300ER, now starting taxi heading to the south side. United Heavy coming in from Newark, Flight 2403 at 777-200, 4 minutes out. Number 3 for arrival here on the north side. Also have Norse Flight 11 coming in from Oslo on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. So they have a 11, Flight 11. They've had that first. Flight 711 comes in from London Gatwick. We did not see that flight today. I think I just did that. Thank you so much, Joseph. We had a $30 super chat from our friend Ruben, Russell, and Robbie. They came up earlier. We'll be showing off some models that they will be given to your plane jockeys a bit later.
Code 4814, expect down Yankee, cross runway 24 left, down Yankee, hold for Charlie.
All right, left Yankee, cross 24 left, hold short, Charlie, SkyWest 4814.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 538 coming up from New Orleans, 737-800, followed by that United 777-200 coming up from Newark, Flight 2403. This is so slow today.
Yankee cross 24 left, 165, Delta 538, you have a great day, sir. Good day.
Number 2 on heavy Boeing 777 short climb. Victor, 25013 from a 24 break clear to land.
So apparently the protest is actually going on not on Sentry where I thought it was, where they've been before. It's actually in front of us. They have it out for the Hyatt. They have it out for the Hyatt. And a few of the ones around here. H Hotel is okay. There's no protests here at the H. They are protesting out in front of the Hyatt Regency. So that sound is traveling from, I think it's on the front, which overlooks out towards Century. But we can hear the sound all the way here. I'm trying my best to limit the audio, but there's a lot of buildings, a lot of the sound carries. That is Speedbird heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER on Bravo heading to 25 right. And Virgin Flight 8, the Dreamliner, also heading back to London Heathrow. Also heading to 25 right. In case you're still wondering, they still have an issue over there with the Kaleta Air. Still on taxiway Alpha. Aviation for Life, back with the $2 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Aviation for Life. My first in-person Sunday show is on July 14th. July 14th. Okay, we'll be here. You had me worried there for a second. Yes, the 15th is when we hop on a flight and head to Michigan and Chicago.
47, service 4 miles on, immediate.
So, by the way, I might as well give you guys this notice because I know a lot of you guys are making your plans of coming out. So June 30th, that is Sunday, June 30th, Sunday, June 30th. Probably don't need this up anymore. Sunday, June 30th. Normally we'd be in LA for this big Sunday shows. That Sunday show, June 30th, will actually be in Boston. Sunday, June 30th. Now we have a lot of leading up to that Sunday show. Just keep that in mind. June 30th, the big Sunday show will be in Boston on that date.
1915 traffic close to Trail, find no delay to Yankee exit.
You hear that? You hear that, Sarah, the real deal? You're getting your big Sunday show in your hometown. Number 2 for arrival is that Norse Dreamliner. Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 2916. Coming in from Denver on an A319.
American 19 number 3, confirmed 78.780, 3 miles final, wind 25013, remember 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, about 17 seconds.
Southwest 2209, Allegero, Romeo, cross 94 left, hold short, 24 right.
Yeah, runway clear, cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right.
Southwest 47, Cranky Dorkfest departure.
You blinker. In Boston. Alright, up next. Norse Flight 11 coming in from Oslo. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yankee and then cross 24 left, 116 back up.
full landing clearance, continue for 24 right, American 1719.
Longboat Pier 1, Foxtrot Heavy, exit. Green Longship Pier 1 at Foxtrot Heavy, exit left. Alpha Yankee, cross 24 left. Taxi Yankee, hold short Charlie.
Okay, Alpha Yankee, cross 24 left, then hold short Charlie on Yankee for Longship 1 Foxtrot Heavy.
I thought I saw movement on that Coletta Air Queen over there. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1719 coming in from Vancouver in an A319.
Delta 2209, traffic 3 mile final, RNF Abra, wind 25013, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Abra 24 right,
American 1719, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land,
Slow out
American
there?
1719.
Is it a slow time of the year?
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right before summer? It is busy, that's what I thought. Why is...
Delta 2293, LHR, number 3, runway 24 right, clear to land.
You know, someone spotted, believe it or not, someone spotted a Norwegian Dreamliner at the Boeing factory.
Contact ground 1.75.
1175 for Longship 1.
It's brand new.
You know that they're operating negative 40% on operating.
That low. I mean, well, ever since they came back, you know, it's like...
I got some. Oh, and they just smacked Paris. They just smacked the Paris service. They did? Already?
Delta 2209, traffic to South Parker.
Gatwick gone too?
Thank you.
Bus 428 LHR at Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right.
I don't need track 24 left, hold 24 right, I like to work.
Delta 2223 LHR, ready to check. American 1719, Taxi Yankee, cross 24 left, Taxi Yankee, hold short Charlie, then contact ground 175. American 1719, cross 24 left, Yankee, Taxi Yankee, hold short Charlie.
Yankee short Charlie, cross 24 left.
American 1719, contact ground 175.
175.
Delta 2223 LHR, ready to check.
Right here, Delta 2223.
Delta 2223, continue from 24 right, expect clearance on at 2 mile final, traffic will hold position.
Alright, we will continue for a right.
Lot 428 LHR, next arrival 5 mile final, be ready to go, from 24 right, line up plane.
24 right, line up, wait, I like to work.
4021 LHR, continue from 24 right, traffic will hold position, number 2.
Next arrival here on the north side is JetBlue Airways Flight 2223 coming in from JFK and A321. Speedbird number 2 for takeoff on the south side. So they finally got the Coletta Air Queen pushed back. Now it's sitting on Alpha. The other Coletta Air Queen still on Alpha as well.
traffic 2.5 mile final, RNF Opera, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff. Let's go for 28.
Blue 2023, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Blue 2023.
Got a 4021 LHR, runway 24 right, clear to land. 2735 LHR, continue to runway 24 right. Go for 382, contact ground point 75. Point 75, Scott, 382.
Oh yeah. It's always.
Romeo cross, 4 left, hold short at 4 right, Delta.
Yankee, cross 24 left, Yankee, hold short Charlie.
Alright, Yankee, cross 24 left, Yankee, hold short Charlie, that blue
23 at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
And ground point 75 at this point.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. And of course, have your notifications all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show back on the south side. Of course, Rudy and myself will be at tomorrow's Airliner convention here in Los Angeles at the Embassy Suites. You should stop by if you're in town. It's only $8 cover to get in. So I had one back in January there at the Embassy Suites. Went to that one, packed full of people. Great stuff there. And this one promises to be even, well, I'm hearing almost twice as big as the one in January. So it should be a lot of fun. I know I posed a question earlier. Should I bring the Northern Pacific safety card and the Northern Pacific cookie that was given out the day of the inaugural, their very first flight? Is it worth anything? Could I have a good trade at the convention tomorrow? I was reading through the chat earlier and you guys said forget about it. Give me the cookie, I'll eat it. So forget about it. I guess it's not worth anything. Here I thought I had a collectible. That is the big Q, the A350 1000 heading back to Doha. Currently on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Virgin Atlantic heading back to London Heathrow, now rolling down to 25 right.
4 left, contact ground point 65. Yankee, 4 left, ground point 65, go.
Should be seeing that Coletta Air Queen flight heading to Seoul. Should be starting taxi, which currently is doing. Should be heading to the 25s. Also heading to the 25s, SAS flight 932. Heading back to Copenhagen on the A350-900. I gotta tell you, except for Air Force 2 taking off on 24 right, if we were at Plane Spotter Paradise today, we wouldn't see much action in terms of heavy action, except for a few arrivals. All the action pretty much on the south side today. What a cool shot that would have been See Air Force 2 doing that 180 on 24 right. Other Kaleta Air Queen now continuing taxi in Alpha.
Delta 311, I think they'll be on the departure.
35 Delta 311, okay.
Sun Country Airlines 737-800, the older livery. Actually, that's the mid livery.
Again, 791 LA13 for 24 right, turn will hold in position, right drop. Another 2735, exit Yankee, drop for 24 left, Delta Yankee, hold for Charlie.
Yankee, cross 24 left, I'll do Yankee, hold for Charlie for the blue, 175.
Next arrival on the north side. American Airlines Flight 375 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321.
Delta 2632 LA13, for 24 right, turn will hold in position, right drop. Delta 3160 LA13, for 24 right, turn will hold in position. Delta 2735, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75, 135.
West 1425, or 24 right, mono, point control 5 on mono.
Last point, 24 right, my ship, 1425.
WestJet 737-700, next takeoff. Flight 1425 heading to Edmonton. We do have the big queue lining up on the south side.
375, Yankee, from 24 left.
Aviation for Life back with the $2 super chat. This is what bus number goes on Imperial Hill. Oh, jeez. That's a really good question. I believe it's not the LA Metro. It is El Segundo has their own bus system. That's the bus that comes by us. I don't know what number that is and where you officially catch that bus. So I'm sure I know who would know that answer. That would be Rita. Rita, are you in the chat? All right, let's head back to the south side. The big queue rolling down at 25 right. China Airlines, the A350-900 heading back to Taipei. Making that turn on to Bravo. FedEx Flight 749 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter up next for arrival on the south side. North side for an arrival at just 41 minutes out. French Bay Flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly, the A350-900 heading Toward 24 right. So as I was rolling the animation, so you guys don't hear it, but I hear it in my ear. Every time there's a PayPal tip that pops up on the screen, it actually, it's like a door knocking. It actually has this sound. You guys don't hear it, but I actually hear it, which gives me notification it's actually happening. Just as I roll that animation, I hear ding dong, and I'm thinking, I gotta get out of this animation quick. And lo and behold, it is an awesome support from Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Says, I'm enjoying the show as always. You always do a fantastic job, Kevin. Thank you so much, Shane. That is awesome support all day long. Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Shane. You had me worried. So come on, French B. Come on, land. Gotta get out of this animation. It does feel a little slow for Friday going into summer. So let me throw this out to you guys, because Rudy was kind of trying to convince me to change things up next week. So Rudy's last day of teaching school is next Friday, so he's got officially one more week left. He wanted to go out and celebrate next Friday of the school year being done. So he's trying to convince me, why don't you move Friday's show to Thursday? Just move the show to Thursday next week. So then we can go celebrate, you know, the end of the school year. I said, well, now, Rudy, you know I do have a Friday show, and I like to keep it on schedule. But with it being this slow, I'm kind of thinking now, do we move Friday's show next week to Thursday? Would you guys be okay with that? If you say no, then I won't move it. If you say yes, then more than likely we'll move it to Thursday instead of Friday of next week. I'm almost thinking Thursday is probably going to be even more busier than a Friday. Just do it for Rudy. As long as you guys are okay with it being a day early. We'll still do our Tuesday show from Planespotting Paradise. Oh, hey, it's Greg says, I've yet to see you make a bad call, Kevin. Well, Greg, I wouldn't say that. Hopefully Rudy's looking at the chat. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 377 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1762 coming in from Vegas and a 737-800.
3682, FedEx SoCal departure. Good day.
And coming up, Emirates. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai in that A380 Super. Now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be crossing over the 25s and heading to 25 left for a takeoff coming up. Heading to Seoul, rolling down to 5 right.
L377 Yankee, cross running 4 left, contact ground point 65.
Roger, Yankee 165.
L377 cross running 4 left.
Sorry, cross 4 left.
South 1762, running 4 right, clear land.
You're running around South 1762.
Southeast of Delta Air, continue from 4 right, driver will hold the position.
China Airlines Flight 5, number 2 for takeoff on the south side. Swing back.
And 452 on this track, 2501, left on the land. And then it's 723 on up Doctor, left 25 there, 12, 25 right, for takeoff. 25 right, 6 takeoff on that Doctor, 005 heavy lost in current from my 25 right, lot of weight.
Land weight, runway 25 right, and then
Top of 3169, taxi, hotel 5.
Now, heading down to 5 right.
730, running lost in tower, 25 there, 12, 25 left from land.
Delta Airlines Flight 2021, you see right there an A320 heading to Vegas, followed by United Airlines Flight 2019 heading to SFO and a 737-900 ER.
Crossing to the right, that's 5, ground 5.
The one Quebec here, one from 25 left, that's 1
Next arrival on the north side, coming in from SFO, Southwest Airlines Flight 858, the 737-700.
2413 on this tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left and landing. And then 1221, taxi hotel, Julian, short 25 right.
Hotel, short 25 right, United 1221.
Airlines A350. Next, take off on the south side.
And on the doctor there. Then 2277 Los Angeles, 25 right, modestly,
United Airlines Flight 935 coming from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 19 minutes out. Followed by United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Sent back to the south side, we got that China Airlines A350 up next for takeoff on 25 right.
One connect, Bravo,
So here's the question, what? Alright, so we got a lot going on. Now stay tuned. In about 15 minutes, our friends at Gemini Jets, Russell, has a bunch of goodies for your plane jockeys. Rudy will be here in about 10 minutes. Oh, I can't wait to see what models we got today. Russell and Gemini Jets, they're way too good to us, way too good to your plane jockeys. Our next arrival on the north side is Frontier Wiley the Bison livery, coming up from SFO and A320 Neo. Got those two United Dreamliners just 10 minutes out.
4886 are now 5 right, 125012, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 21 right, occupied that.
Emirates A380 Super.
300, ground point 75, short of Charlie.
About to cross over the 2 south runways. We'll head to 25 at left.
9207 heavy Los Angeles, Charlie 25012, runway 25 left for the land. 274 heavy Los Angeles, Charlie. Go ahead. 274 heavy.
Also for KLM Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam. A 787-9 Dreamliner also heading to the south side. As well as Norse Flight 11. No. What is Norse doing?
1514 right, turn off.
Scratch that. I have no idea what Norse is doing. I would imagine it's going back to Oslo. Okay, let's concentrate on the north side. We got that Frontier A320 up next.
That is 452 Juliet crossing the 25 right, ground 175.
Juliet crossing the right, ground 175.
372 Juliet crossing the 25 right, over 25 left. At 730 is KVAC crossing the 25 right, ground 175. 2419 is Juliet crossing the 25 right, ground 175.
Juliet, quick up 25 right, ground 175.
Yeah, so contact for that departure.
That's the guy United 7. Holding shuttle fulfill them on my left. Hotel Juliet, cross runway 5.
The Emirates A380 Super now about to cross over 25 right. We'll also cross over 25 left. Make that left-hand turn on the Alpha and head to 25 left. Emirates holding it short for crossing over 25 left. As there is an American Eagle E175 about to touch down. KLM Flight 604 continuing to down Bravo will head to 25 right.
Section 563 low and start. Section 563 expect crossing the 25 right, over runway 25 left. 563 cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. Taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short at 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
So I guess we're going to wait until Korean Air Cargo Flight 9207 coming in from Seoul touches down. That is the next one about to touch down any second. That will allow the Emirates A380 to cross over. As you see KLM, the Dreamliner continuing down to Bravo. Val back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. This is Cav. Been nodding around with Expedia. I would fly in on September 11th on Delta Flight 908 on an A321, arriving at 6:15 p.m. Does that work for you? Jeez, Val. Val, I'll be honest with you, Val. I don't want to tell you yes, and I don't want to tell you no at this point. You're talking to someone who can't figure out what he's doing until a week prior. What day of the week is that? The 11th? What day of the week is that? Let me look at what day of the week that is. It's September 11th. That is Wednesday. Well, Val, let me throw this out. Remember, we're not live on Wednesday or Thursday. We'll be live on Friday and Sunday. So just keep that in mind for your travel plans. If you plan to come for a Friday show, Wednesday might be, well, I mean, you can always come early, whatever you want to do. We'll be live Friday and Sunday of that week, including Tuesday. But if you come in on Wednesday, you're already past the Tuesday show. Though the Tuesday show, more than likely, well, in September, I'm not quite sure where the Tuesday show will be. Will it still be at Planespotter Paradise? I guess so, maybe. Planespotter Paradise is kind of hard to get to. I'm always afraid when you guys come and visit me at Planespotter Paradise that someone's going to break their leg. It's not easy to get to. Alright, the Emirates A380 Super crossing over to 5 to left, now making that left-hand turn on the Alpha.
Ready, traffic 3 mile funnel on a Piper and 25 left for the takeoff.
Alright, that officially takes us to the top of the hour as well.
That was 3987 today.
Just after 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, May 31st, 2024. Oh boy. Who's ready for June? I'm ready for June. All right, so we have a little bit left of May here to go, so sit back, relax. I got you covered, both north and the south side. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here momentarily as a friend of Russell with Gemini Jets gives the plane jockeys a surprise. It's coming up. Don't go anywhere. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. Of course, this is the best and easiest way to help support the channel. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. So if you're in town, head on over to the Embassy Suites tomorrow, Saturday, from 9 to 3 p.m. Pacific for that airliner show convention. Should be a good time. Rudy and myself will be over there tomorrow.
Delta 1126, going to knock on 25 right, Delta 33, 5 off, going to keep our right line, wait. Heavy Los Angeles, current, proceeded by a heavy Jim on a crossing trip, 25 left, going. Taxi Hotel Lima Hold short 65 right. Hotel Lima Hold 65 right.
Southwest 3385, we're now Docker, line 25013, takeoff.
Also, if Air Tahiti Nui and Dreamliner heading to 25 right.
Delta 1126, contact SoCal departure.
Finish departure, Delta 1126.
Target 1987, Los Angeles, carriage used by heavy running, caution on turbulence. 5 left to land.
Alright, Rudy's just showing up.
And 935 heavy, 74 is occupied. Taxi hotel, hold short of the back.
Oh, sneaky.
Hotel short of the back, when United.
One of those United, actually both United Dreamliners sneak into the south side. KLM Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-9 Dreamliner, our next takeoff. Now rolling down at 25 right.
Heavy, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75. Crosswind 5 right, ground point 75. 604 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Bye-bye, 604 heavy.
Norris heading back to Oslo. 787-9 Dreamliner on taxiway Bravo.
5337, Los Angeles, Carolyn 25012, runway 25 left to land.
Both those United Dreamliners, which I thought I would have bet 100% that they were heading to the north side. Because things are so slow here, we're able to make that wide south turn. So we've got Emirates A380 yet to take off here on the south side. Shiftless when idle, a member for 21 months. Some old members, this hello plane jockey Kevin, Mons, and AVL friends. It's the weekend. Raising an adult beverage to you and enjoy the weekend. Cheers. Cheers back. Hope you're doing well. Shiftless when idle, spending some time with us at JFK a couple of months ago. Can you believe that? Couple of months already. Val back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Kev Allison just told me that Cranky Dorkfest is that weekend. Oh, it is. You go to that, right? I could change my days and go Thursday to Thursday. Yes, do that, because you definitely want to be up here on that Friday for the party, which is an extra $15 ticket, which I don't think they've gone on sale yet. But you definitely want to be here that weekend. That's a great idea. Harrison RK with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Harrison. Hey, Kev, I saw you guys' video of exploring LAX during your delay to JFK and went to Tom Bradley to Terminal 7. Got some nice shots. Thanks for the idea. It's a good workout. It's a lot of fun. You see kind of the belly of LAX, that's for sure. All right, Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7, rolling down to 5 right.
Heavy contact trip down departure. On back approach, Victor Super, up on the 9-mile throttle, runway 5 left, minus wing.
All right, so the Emirates A380 Super are going to be lining up and waiting, and then we'll bring over Rudy and a friend Russell. Armin V, one of our great mons, gifting one more Airline Videos Live membership here today. Thank you so much, Armin. Norris number 3 for takeoff on the south side at 25 right. Hello, hello. Plane tracking, Rudy. Hello. Oh, here. Testing 1, 2. Oh. Can you... Is it plugged in?
Is it plugged in?
There we go. Keep talking.
Does it need batteries? No.
There we go.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello. What are you doing here?
Where's the sun?
Well, it was here for about 5 minutes, then I took off.
You know, I was driving this way and there was sun the whole way here up until I got off the 105, and now it's cloudy.
I know. Well, I still have my sunglasses on in hopes that we're still going to have sun.
No, I think it's done for today.
Well, good to have you here.
Good to be here.
We'll get Russ over here just one second. We got the Emirates A380, and then we'll bring him over.
Well, good to be here on a Friday. Happy Friday, everybody.
Happy Friday. Oh, by the way, since you're here, I asked everyone about next week. I said, Rudy wants me to move the show from Friday to Thursday, and I don't know if you were looking at the chat, but they all said, go for it, Kevin.
Oh, boy. Well, thank you all. One more week. Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
Oh, great. Now I got to pay you.
No. You're kidding me.
All right. Should we get Russell over here? I know he's going to the convention.
Yeah, he's got it set up.
So yes, he does.
I'm like, all right, let's do this. Hello, friend.
Hello, Russell.
I'm going to give this to you.
Come on over here.
This is extremely official. Which camera am I looking at?
Oh, here. Oh, here we go.
Very, very official.
This is our friend Russell, Gemini Jets Russell.
Yes, we're here for the Airliner show.
Yeah.
And we love airline videos. That's our go-to.
I can tell.
That's our go. Yeah, I got the I got the stickers on my laptop.
Yeah.
You know, I'm dedicated.
You
Absolutely.
Well, good to see you again.
Thank you. Thank
well,
you.
We're
good to be here. Well, we brought you some
tomorrow.
models. We're here for the Airliner convention tomorrow.
Yep.
And there's another one in a couple of weeks in Kansas City in June.
Yes,
the 26th is the big one. It's a 3-day show.
You're going to be there too?
Absolutely.
Oh,
I'm going
boy.
to do that one. Then I'm going to go to Oshkosh after that one.
Oh, yes.
Making the rounds. Making the rounds. It's fun. A lot of fun. So let me get the models here.
All right.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy. Russell's too good to us.
I'm excited.
Was that back in January? Back in January? He showed up at Robbie.
Robbie's our official helper.
Oh, hello, Robbie.
Okay.
Oh, we can't see you, Robbie. Come over this way, Robbie. right, there you go. Wave over there. Whoa, what is this?
Okay, this one's got an interesting history to it. Do I hold it up or what do I do? I don't know.
Sure. Well, yeah, we're a full screen, so we
this
can see
happened
it.
about 20 years ago. I was at the factory in China renewing my passport. And the factory manager said, "Is that your picture on the passport?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "You are the ugliest person I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to put your picture on the next model box in production right now." And it happened to be this America West A320. And as a joke, he called it Russell Models.
Russell Models.
And that started the Russell Model Company with my picture on the box 20 plus years ago. Yeah.
Wait, that was actually printed like that?
So,
wow.
I've been walking back in the early 2000s, I was walking in a street in Bangkok by a toy store, and this was in the window. And I went in and I held it up, and the girls behind the counter were going nuts. That's you on the box?
Gosh.
Yeah.
So you're telling me this is actually mass produced? And
yeah, this is a real
with your
production model. Yeah, there's an A320 America West here.
What year was this?
2001, 2002.
Oh my
something like
gosh.
that. So I know how much you like America West, so that's what started Russell Models, if anybody asks.
Wow.
Well, now you have to sign the box.
Yeah. My ugly mug right there on the box. By the way, this was from Fiona. This was in her personal collection, and she wanted you to have this one. Okay?
Oh, jeez.
That's from my partner.
I thought you were just showing it off. You're actually giving
yours,
it.
Yeah,
my
all these are
gosh,
yours,
Russell.
yeah.
My. Wow.
Wow.
How cool
amazing.
is that?
Isn't that
Wow. Oh, I love the old America West. Love
Super
it.
cool. Wow.
Wait, you guys, here. Look at this. Look at this box. Look at Russell. I can't believe it was actually produced like that.
It's a beautiful model.
Wow.
And you're each going to get a brand new JetBlue A321 Neo, and the brand new because of the BTS Breeze.
Oh, the Breeze.
So I've got 2 of each of these for you guys.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very nice. The Breeze Airbus
fun,
A220-300. And of course the A321 Neo.
Yep.
One of the, sadly, we will not be flying on the Neo to Boston. We tried. We tried.
Okay. But you flew JetBlue the other day when you went to New York. Or when you were in the Mint.
Yeah, we flew on the Neo, yes.
Okay, perfect.
Wow.
And that's it. So
well,
I hope you enjoy.
My gosh, thank you
for
so
having
much.
us. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for doing everything
Thank
you do.
you.
We love you guys.
I can't believe the backstory on this model.
Yeah,
how cool is that?
That was my ugly picture that you had to put on the box.
Well,
I cannot believe that
It was funny
happened.
because in the early 2000s, I was always going to China to the factories for Gemini, and we go into these toy stores in Hong Kong and Bangkok and Singapore, and there's my ugly mug.
Oh my gosh.
In the window.
How long did that last? Like that?
They're still popping up on eBay. I mean.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's about, I think, 10 different Russell models out there, but crazy. All because of my ugly picture.
Yeah, well, like Rudy said, you're going to have to sign that. My gosh.
I will. But I'll see you guys tomorrow at the show.
Yes. Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right,
Thank you
Russell,
for having me.
thank you so much.
Wow, what an honor to
Thank
have you here.
Thank you.
on our
Bye,
show.
Fiona. Bye, Fiona.
Yes, so make sure to come out and say hello to Russell tomorrow at the Airline convention at the
Yeah.
Embassy
Right.
Suites.
Thank you so
Thanks,
much.
you guys.
Okay.
And thanks for
you
your love
guys.
towards our channel. Really
My-
appreciate it.
Gosh, how cool is that?
Return 559 or nav 2 Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right, clear towards the bar.
RNF Docker,
We gotta wait, his daughter's coming.
Oh, the Air Force 2 on his way back in. should spend the weekend here and more than likely will leave on Monday morning. That seems to be what it's been doing every time it comes in for the weekend. Flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly, the A350-900, just 5 minutes out. That's UPS 767-300 freighter arriving from Louisville. There's also Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, an A350, 17 minutes out. Could be a north side arrival. Hawaii's live with the super chassis. The Vice President of the United States is here to plane spot with y'all. I'm sure she's going to leave the plane, head to Brentwood, our house is, and enjoy the weekend. Looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 2920 heading to Vegas, 737-800, pushing back from Terminal 1. Craig Russell gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, Craig. United Airlines Flight 441. It's a 737 MAX 8. French B over downtown Los Angeles. Be here in about 2 minutes. Finnair certainly looking like a north side arrival, just 15 minutes out. Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. Southwest tails. On the Hon Airways, flight 125, 787-8 Dreamliner, making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta, head to the south side. Also lighting up, pushing back from Tom Bradley. Lufthansa, flight 453, heading back to Munich. The A380 Super being taken off on 25 left, giving up. Speedbird, 777-300ER on taxiway Bravo there on the south side. Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow. Air Transport International heading to Phoenix, 767-200 converted passenger plane, not cargo plane, 39 years of age. Should be pushing back here shortly. Also DHL, ABX Air, flight 105, also heading to Phoenix, 767-300ER. It's already pushing back there on taxiway Alpha. Bozeman, flight 441, United Airlines, 737 MAX 8. 2 minutes out, be the next arrival here on the north side. Southwest flight heading into Terminal 1, Gate 13. Southwest have another flight now pushing back. This one heading to Vegas, probably packed full of passengers. Flight 2428, 737-700, our next arrival here on the north side. French B, flight 730 coming in from Paris, Orly, A350-900. We followed by Delta Airlines, flight 1417 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and an A320. should be followed by Finnair, Flight 1, coming in from Helsinki, A350-900, just 7 minutes out. Bernie with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bernie. Aircraft history yesterday in 1958, the first flight of the DC-8 took place. Delta was the launch customer. I love aviation history. Thank you so much, Bernie. And speaking of Bernie, you know, I watched this video on YouTube about the history of Eastern Airlines. I did not realize that Eastern was the launch customer for so many different aircraft models throughout the 70s, 80s, 90s. Does anybody out there know how many Eastern was the launch customer for? I believe, weren't they the launch customer of the 757? Were they the launch customer for the L1011?
250, Roger, leaving with Robert, please go on. Frequency entered, have a good day.
There was one other one. I want to say it was the 727, but I don't feel comfortable enough saying that. For the A300. No, it wasn't the DC-10. I know it was, I think it was the A300, the L1011, and the 757. Rob says 727 was both Eastern and United. I thought it was the 727.
Taxi straight ahead on Yankee, hold short Charlie. What is your gate number?
No, it's an interesting documentary. It was done by not a professional organization. If you guys want to take a look. It's on YouTube. I think it just came out a couple of weeks ago.
Center 1 Heavy, LA Tower, 1260 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
No. So Eastern did have the DC-10, but they didn't have very many of those. Craig B with an amazing $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Craig. That's awesome support of the channel. Craig B says, great stuff as always. Appreciate you, Kev. I appreciate you, Craig. Thank you so much. That's amazing support of the channel. Thank you, thank you. Speedbird taking off there on the south side. Thank you so much. Love that story.
1417, turn left 8.
Finnair number 2 for arrival following United Airlines Flight 387 coming in from Vancouver, 737-800. It's about 3 heavy takeoffs on the south side coming up. American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London Heathrow, 777-300ER, number 3 for takeoff on 25 right, followed by On the Pond Airways Flight 125 heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Blue Rica back. Saw that take off earlier this afternoon. Flight coming back from Cabo, JetBlue Airways, the Puerto Rico Blue Rica livery, flight 1464. American Airlines Flight 139 coming in from London Heathrow, 777-200ER, 5 minutes out, north side arrival. And Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on a 777-300ER, just 12 minutes out, also a north side arrival. Lufthansa, the A380 Super, still waiting to cross over the south side. Stay on the north side. Finnair, next arrival on 24 right. Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. Exiting now at Yankee. Used to be called Alpha Alpha. Heading to London Heathrow, now rolling down to 5 right. So flight heading to Paris, flight 290. It's an A330 Neo that you see right there. Stowing on the Lufthansa King to cross over the 2 south runways. On the Vine Airways, flight 125 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner is our next takeoff on the south side.
178 heavy Northern Paraguay, Toyota Road, Triple 17 National Final 501,
Sure that wasn't a wing wave.
105 heavy, Airline, Docker, 250, runway 25, right to
Docker 25, right to takeoff at the
2830, Los Angeles, 25, right, 9.25, right, make a 26. 125 heavy,
to the north side, we got that American 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow. On the south side, we just had a China Southern 777 freighter touching down on 25 on the left. Making that turn on the Alpha 8. Flight coming in from, well, not showing me anything.
Heavy, but be rolling. Ground point 75, 749
Turkish 777-300ER flight 9 running about 18 minutes behind. Just over downtown Los Angeles, will be arriving on the north side. I didn't know this was coming in. Say what? This was here yesterday. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. You all are like, what is he talking about? What are you talking about, Kevin? What possibly are you talking about, Kevin? How about this? Boop boop beep! On the Bon Airways flight 106 in the Star Wars R2 boop boop beep livery coming up from Tokyo Haneda, just 10 minutes away, north side arrival. That's what I'm talking about. Hawaiian A380 arriving on 25 left, coming in from Honolulu.
178 heavy, exit right, and 7.
Yes, sir.
178 heavy, the hotel 76.
That aircraft was here yesterday.
178 heavy, Juliet crossing 85, right, contact ground 179.
William will cross 5, right.
5 super at Lima Cross runway. Left turn on Alpha traffic 5 miles from
Bernie back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bernie. Says Airways Magazine. Google search says that Eastern launched the 727, 757, the DC-830, the Lockheed Electra, and the L1011 TriStar. Well, I got 2 of those at least, right? I was kind of on the fence with the 727, but I didn't. Yes, the Lockheed Electra, that was kind of a big deal for them. And I don't remember the DC-830 with them being the launch customer in that video. I don't even think it was mentioned. Thank you, Bernie. All right, the Lufthansa King now crossing over the 2 south runways.
236, Cessna 1688.
Now making that left onto Alpha.
Southwest 24, 24, Southwest 24, 28, 5, Southwest 20, Wilson, Southwest 60. Southwest 1688, departure 4.3. Left 27, Arden 500, runway 5 right, 424.
Docker, left 11.
21, 51, Wilson, 7, 5 right, left 4.
Lufthansa King wasted no time there on Alpha, heading to 25 left. We'll be heading back to Munich. I mentioned earlier that we'll be seeing this Lufthansa King year-round. Lufthansa is keeping the A380 on the Munich to LAX route this winter.
We are clear to take off on this 20.
Only 25 right at Fox, 128.
Still waiting for that Air Transport International 767, the new livery. Still waiting for the thing to push back. It's been on the radar. A couple of heavy takeoffs on the south side, including United Airlines Flight 923 heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 1, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 290 heading to Paris and an A330neo. Up next, on the north side, Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, and a 777-300ER. And R2, boop, boop, beep. Just over downtown Los Angeles, will be arriving on the north side in 3 minutes. Ben with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Hi, Kevin. Gonna get a perfect shot at the UPS takeoff. I just landed, Ben. I don't think we're gonna be here for the takeoff. Good to see you, Ben. Generic Gamer, a member for 3 months, is gold member. So say, Kevin. Hello? Hello? Is that Hawaiian Flight 9? 9 heading to the south side. That must be packed full of people. Heading to Honolulu, that A330. I don't blame you. I want to go back to Honolulu. You guys are all like, yes, Kevin, you should. In fact, Kevin, board a plane tomorrow. Take the show back to Honolulu. How about the big Sunday show in Honolulu on Sunday, Kevin? How about that? All right. Targash 777. The Lufthansa King is kind of blocked on Alpha by that China Southern Cargo Flight 494. Next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 290 heading to Paris and an A330neo.
Okay, we're cleared to cross 25 right on Juliet, ground on the other side, United 2330, want to get it? At Juliet, ground 25 right, ground point.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground, that was 41. 5011.
Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne at 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 2 for arrival on the south side. R2 will be just number 4 for arrival on the north side. Keith Larkin with the $3.20 super chat. Thank you so much, Keith. AVL forever. Keep up the great work, Keith says. Thank you so much, Keith.
Hotel, hold short, Hotel 9, American.
There's a little backup on Bravo.
How do you find exit at Hotel 9?
time since I've seen Hawaiian Flight 9 take off on the south side. American 777 at 200 ER coming from Charlotte, flight 352.
Hold short, runway 25 right, Juliet, American 352 heavy.
Qantas flight 905, the Dreamliner coming from Melbourne. Next arrival on the south side. On the Pond Airways in Star Wars, Bumblebee R2D2 livery coming up from Tokyo Haneda, number 2 for arrival on the north side. A380 is going to do. It's kind of still stuck behind that China Southern Cargo 777 on Alpha there on the south side. Alright, so R2, next arrival on the north side. Dustin Jackson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Glad to be watching AVL. Thanks, Kevin. Thank you, Dustin. And our friend Chris MC and Z. I was talking about you earlier, Chris. Hi, Kevin. Great Friday show. Awesome views. You'll be here in a few weeks, Chris. I was talking about you and the All Blacks 777 arriving earlier. All is well. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. It's officially 6 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Here it's Friday, May 31st, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Oh, I'm all giddy and excited about our next arrival, which is my favorite R2D2 Bumblebee. Now short final for 2-4 right. Let's get back to the action.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, over to ground, American 352.
We're still listening to South ATC, so we don't miss the Lufthansa A380.
Cross 25 right, over to ground, 475.
R2 now exiting onto Yankee.
Lima cross 25 right, to airport and 9
Bridge route over there to the south side. We'll head to either the West Gates or Tom Bradley.
Hotel Quebec, Southwest 16.
Let me check on the radar, see what's going on with the Lufthansa King. Still on Alpha, blocked by the China Southern Cargo, flight 494. What are you doing, China Southern Cargo? Our friend Chana's with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Chana's is still waiting on a baby Yoda livery. You think that would ever happen? I kind of feel like the Star Wars liveries are kind of fading away. I mean, eventually we're not going to see R2 anymore. And that'll be a very sad day. One of my favorite ones. And I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. BB-8, the 777-300ER was one of my favorites, and that's long gone. In fact, that aircraft was sitting in San Bernardino for quite some time. I tried to get out there to get video of it. I actually called San Bernardino Airport. Believe it or not, I called San Bernardino Airport. I said, listen, you have a plane sitting out there. It's all white, has an A&A tail on it. I said, that used to be BB-8, one of my favorite special livery aircraft. I want to come out there and I want to get video of BB-8. They said, really? Why? Why do you want to do that? I said, that doesn't matter right now. Just get me out there. They said, all right, we'll make some calls and figure out what we can do. It never happened. It never happened. Oh, well, I tried, right? Hayu, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hayu. A lot of gifted memberships throughout the course of today. Thanks you guys so much. And thank you, Hayu. Bob, you're not done yet, Bob. Drop the bomb. Hayu gifted 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. On the north side, Allegiant Flight 801 coming in from Medford, Oregon. It's an A320. Looks like China Southern Cargo, the 777, finally moving on to Alpha. Bernie back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bernie. One more fact today, in 2003 was Air France's final flight of the Concorde as it flew from JFK to Paris. British Airways made its last flight on October 24th, 2003. From JFK to London Heathrow, Joan Collins and Christy Brinkley flew on it. Wow, 2003. Thank you, Bernie. I love those facts. You know, when I was in DC, I went to the Dulles Museum, and they have a Air France Concorde inside. I was just amazed at how small it really was. In terms of the cabin size was extremely tiny. Lufthansa Flight 453 now clear to head to 25 left. Looks like that Hawaiian Flight 9 pulled off. They're on the south side. Also, Latam Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago, Chile, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on 25 right.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, over to ground.
Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway, Gavin. There needs to be a Star Trek special paint scheme. Delta Airlines could conceive a paint scheme since the symbol of Star Trek is a Delta. Yeah, how come we never did see Star Trek? You know, Star Trek just doesn't have the wide appeal that Star Wars, I guess, has, huh? Delta, they're not big on special liveries. I can't see Delta ever having a Star Trek livery, let alone any livery on that matter. I mean, they have, what, 2 Team USAs, for breast cancer awareness, the Sky Teams, and a couple stickers on many of their planes. And then they've got an upcoming A350 for the LA Olympics, which I can't wait to see. That one looks pretty cool. Other than that, oh, and the team, oh, thank you, livery. But, you know, all their liveries are just they're not over the top. So Star Trek, yeah, I don't know about that one. So we should be seeing the Lufthansa King take off on the south side coming up. It's getting chilly out here. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,500 likes. Somehow it seems to just slow down. There is a airport ground vehicle on one of the runways. I don't know. There he is right there. It's not on the runway. All right, Latam Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago, 7878, Dreamliner, next takeoff. Lofting Queen, I agree. I think Delta is due for a livery refresh. No doubt. As much as I love that airline, not hip on the livery. I think it's very outdated. I want to see something. I don't know. What would I want to see from Delta? That's a good question. What would I want to see? What would you guys want to see from Delta? Frontier A380 Neo already on its way out. I feel like we just saw this land. Nicholas, a member for 31 months. It's Golden Members. Good evening, Kevin. Can't wait to see him. Boston and spotting in Boston. Seeing constant Delta liveries gets boring. They need a new style. I agree. But the question is, what do we want to see? Do we want to see them go back to the widget livery, or do something with the widget? That's the question. It's like, we say they need a livery refresh, but what do we really want to see? I can't see them going like with an all blue livery. I can't see them do that. They're gonna stick with white as the majority of their paint, but you know what I think we need to see? We need the stripes back. You know, I was looking at the Eastern livery and I was thinking, why, Kevin, why did you like the Eastern livery so much? It was the stripes. I think anything that had stripes, the old Continental, Eastern, American, bring the stripes back. That's what we want. I'll tell you, the best thing about Delta's old livery was the all black front of the plane, especially in the 757. Oh, I liked Wavy Gravy. I thought that was a good livery. Wavy Gravy, that was a good one. Wavy Gravy, you know, here's the thing about the Wavy Gravy. That one came out in the 90s. The thing about the Wavy Gravy that I liked is it was bright and colorful. It puts you in a good mood. This current Delta livery doesn't put me in any mood. 859 coming in from Seattle on the 737-900ER. Next arrival on the north side is Level, flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, Spain on an A330-200.
Hotel 3, Hotel.
Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane on an A330-200, 3 minutes out, would be a south side arrival. You can see them moving the that came in as flight 11, moving that over to the remote gates out there on the far west side. Up next is the A330 with Level.
Line up for 125 right there, and 1092. Is with the Lufthansa King on the south side. Iberia heading back to Madrid. Oh, it already took off. How did I miss that? Wait, how did I miss the Lufthansa King taking off? Because I was focusing on Iberia. I did not even hear the ATC. Sorry, guys. Chris MCNZ back with the super chat says, yes, indeed, really looking forward to the 24-hour. Well, Kevin better get his stuff together and stop missing flights. How did it sneak out of here? I didn't even hear it. Phoenix Beats with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. H Hotel and Airfare book for Cranky Dorkfest. What tickets do we need for the Friday night festivities? You'll need a $15 ticket, which I don't think is on sale yet. And of course, that is out of my control. I'm not in charge of the tickets for that. NYC Aviation is. Go to NYC Aviation, their website. I think it's nycaviation.com. I believe they should be putting the tickets up. I don't think they're up yet, but I think in the month of June is when they go up for sale. There will be a limited amount, just like it was last year, because we can only have so many people appear high atop the H Hotel. So make sure once those are announced, and I'll certainly announce it to you guys when I get the date of when it actually goes on sale. But you don't want to wait on that. So it sold out pretty fast last year, and more than likely it will sell out again this year. Chris MCNZ back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Should we plan on June gloom for the 24-hour?
much as I want to say yes, Chris, I don't know. It's up in the air. That's Qantas A330 coming from Brisbane. I'm going to blame the broken up ATC for missing the A330. That's A380. I was too focused on the A330. I think that was... A few heavies on the way in on the north side, and then I think we're probably going to call it a day. China Southern Airlines Flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou at 777-300 yards, 6 minutes out, followed by Norse Flight 311 coming in from Paris and a 787-9 Dreamliner. 269 was canceled today. That was British Airways A380.
Departure for JetBlue.
Next arrival on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 301 coming in from Atlanta, 757 at 200.
24 Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Yankee Cross, 24 left, runway 65,
Waiting to take off is Delta Airlines Flight 2459 heading to Portland in an A320, followed by West Spirit Flight 1599 heading to Salt Lake City in an A320 Neo, followed by WestJet Flight 1515, a flight heading to Calgary in a 737 at MAX 8.
Contact, clear to departure, yeah. Departure, was 4163. Traffic 7 miles an hour, 24 right, line up away. Line up away, 24 right, up my close check. Spirit 1599, be ready to go. Get you right behind Delta on a diverging heading. Sounds good, we'll be ready to go. Delta 301 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
This is the flight heading to Portland in this old Northwest A320.
Delta 2459 at the shoreline, fly heading 271, wind 240, not 10.
Mike D with the $10 super chat.
Right.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Mike.
Company to clear, wind 24 right, clear for takeoff.
At shoreline heading 271. We're right clear to take off up to 21 minutes.
Sorry, Spirit 59, we'll wait for after the next arrival.
Kayla asking a question. Do you have to stay at the H Hotel to get to the party? No, you do not. You just need to purchase one of those tickets. That's the fun thing about the party on Fridays. You do not need to be staying here at the H. You just need to purchase one of those tickets for $15. Had a great time last year. A lot of giveaways. They had a full bar. Food. I think everyone really enjoyed it. I think it was the talk of the town. That's what I hear. It was the talk of the town. Days, weeks later, I said, oh, that Friday night party high atop the H Hotel, that was something else. Arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3939 coming in from Phoenix, 737-700.
Contact Stoke at departure.
Departure up 2410.
Aircraft hold position, runway 24 right, clear to land. Spirit 59, runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 12 miles an hour.
Line up and wait, 24 right, runway 59.
We do have a Queen at number 2 for takeoff on the south side. That Asiana cargo flight 286. Continuing on to SFO and that 747-400 freighter. That flight actually landed on the north side today at 24 right. A rare north side arrival. Again, that is number 2 for takeoff on the south side. Iberia, number 4 for takeoff on the south side. Next arrival on the north side is China Southern Airways. China Southern Airlines flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou and a passenger 777-300 ER.
I'm waiting to 24 right west shed, 1550, and I go for 7180. Copy shoreline 271 west shed.
West 1515 on runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On S1 Bravo, correction, accept with takeoff 24 right on S1 Bravo, west shed.
Just heading 271 on the shoreline, west shed 1515.
Heading 271 on the shore, west shed,
Alpha 5337, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait.
3398, Lieutenant Romeo Cross, runway 24 left, hold short,
Can't wait to get back to Plane Spotted Paradise on Tuesday. So our next live broadcast will be Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side at Imperial Hill. And then we'll be back on Tuesday at Plane Spotted Paradise. And then we'll be back high atop the H Hotel next Thursday instead of Friday next week. We'll push the show to Thursday next week.
Alpha 5337 on Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, a couple of heavies heading our way
on the north side. The 777-300ER up next, followed by that Norse Dreamliner. Asiana Cargo, flight 286, heading to SFO now. We'll be rolling it down at 25 right. That's usually a very quick rotation. So let's pan that to the south.
Traffic hold in position, runway 24 right to the left. West 1515, contact local departure.
We'll call departure, West 1556.
Alpha 5337, contact departure.
Swing it back. 777-300ER coming up from Guangzhou. Challenger 350 heading to San Jose, California for the 759. Waiting for the 777 to exit.
759 Arnav Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Iberia number
24 right, clear for takeoff.
2 for takeoff on the south side.
Amazon 370, continue on the Yankee, short of Charlie, contact ground 475 at the checkpoint.
Checkpoint 75.
Alright, up next on the north side, Norse. A 311 coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. Iberia A350 rolling down at 25 right, heading back to Iberia, Madrid.
today.
31 Delta Heavy, Yankee crossing with 24 left and continue Yankee short of Charlie.
Before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members
Okay, stay again, prolong your
here on the channel.
31 Delta Heavy, Yankee crossing with 24 left.
024 left.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Bring it back here high atop the H Hotel. So our next show is Sunday, just a few days away, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. 8 a.m. Pacific. Back there on the south side, Rudy will be joining me. He's still here. He's having a good time hanging out here at the H Hotel. We'll see you guys then. Thank you guys for your awesome, amazing support here today. Your plane jockey, Kevin, can rest easy. Amazing. How many total... Now, not all these were gifted memberships. We had a total of 324 either re-sign-ups or new memberships or gifted memberships. 324 on a random Friday. That is awesome support. Thanks, you guys, so much. Amazing support from all of you. Great job by all of our great mods, also doing a great job. And we'll hopefully see you guys if you're around in LA at the Airliners Convention Collectible Show tomorrow at the Embassy Suite. Stop by 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. It's only $8 to get in. Rudy and myself will be there, kind of moseying around, looking at what's going on there. We actually won't be there. We won't have any trading cards. We won't have any goodie bags with us. I always have them somewhere close by, aka the car, maybe, possibly. So if you are there and you desperately are only there for tomorrow and you're like, Kevin, I'm only here today, I need a trading card, please, I can run out to the car and get one, but I won't be bringing them into the show. But anyway, long-winded. All right, thanks, you guys. Thank you. We'll see you on Sunday. Have a great Saturday, and we'll see you soon on Sunday for the big Sunday show. And of course, if you guys want to come up here and plane spot, and you do have to get a room here at the H Hotel. But if you're a member of the channel, there is a discount code in the member community tab. Click on that. It will take you to the Hilton website and show you the discounted rate for the rooms here, as well as the parking at the parking garage as well, up to 50% off. That's a great deal. So go check it out. Thanks to our great friends here at the H Hotel. All right. Enough talking. Jeez, Kevin. coast. Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific right here on Airline Videos Live. You guys all have a great Saturday. We'll see you soon. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.